tenor of jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted call it. He's figuring out. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nik.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably gonna see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nik.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nik runs awful
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were gonna win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nik Bertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win.
Queen was on the flop.
Queen was on the flop?
You get queen?
Yeah, I queen.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, too. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Brian is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there, double M with the over pair, Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in, the pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good, and Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you did. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh, no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by Ace King. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I can.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so much, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get you.
Already? Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play-
that flop.
don't play- don't
Just spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush on the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky.
Yeah.
The backdoor flush.
Krish makes his straight, Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made a straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh, oh, oh. Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship
I
it.
think Krish
Oh
needs to-
no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's the hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
King loses the douche 5 off.
Every fucking hand. Fucking every hand I lose. Suckers, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it to that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cards, putting together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cock suckers.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss. Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nik is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
We did.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace. I know. I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit. That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God, that was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the sidebar.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine!
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already. He was in front of it?
But he could press it.
You said all in?
He's going all
wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you. There it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
Start from the start, don't.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. I'm not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Gall the credit. And it seemed like Gall was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Wow. Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hand. Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike,
All in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Gall may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Gall talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Gall just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really.
Ooh.
Wow.
I didn't bluff you. I don't know. You have it?
Yeah, I had you.
Call. Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Gall.
No,
And he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Gall's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Gall wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Gall's gonna get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
From Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name is Charlie Wilmoth, joining you for an evening of 25-50, 100 No Limit Hold'em. We've got Adam22 in the house, we've got Wesley in the house, we've got Nik Airball in the house, and you see there in seat 4, we've got Rampage. So this should be an action game, definitely one you're going to want to pull up a chair and stick around for.
Yeah, I'll take one. Thanks. We played on Sunday. I texted you about it, right? Yeah. That was the film for tomorrow. Yeah, that game was...
We'll wait for our players to filter in here.
Yeah.
So we get to take our first look at our lineup for tonight. We've got Nik Airball in seat 1, an investment banker, of course, and one of the most colorful characters in the LA poker scene.
And then I will demand it. Okay. That's fair. I'm being fair.
But are you allowed to mention it? Because your mention and your demand is pretty much the same thing to me. I just do it.
Ali G joining us once again. Played on the show last night. He's an angel investor by day.
They're like, okay, Nick, you're stuck on 100K. And then I got stuck on 150. 6,400 at the lodge one day.
Vlogger and tournament legend Rampage, aka Ethan Yao, rejoining us here tonight. Was a big winner on the show last night.
6,400 all in. In the marathon? No, I didn't know. He did it twice in the marathon and once in the day before.
This is a new player, Boston Jimmy. Hasn't been on the show before. Lives in Las Vegas. Boston Jimmy Y on Instagram.
He flopped the boat and then you just... No, he flopped the boat. Yeah, he flopped the boat.
And here are our starting stacks. Nik Airball with 100,000. Rampage and Mars, who you saw walking in and out earlier with 50K. And some other players are going to filter in here as things get going here today.
Yeah. That's why he set it up like that.
It's actually off the stream. This one was off the stream. But we got security footage. So this is how he was able to get the video. We got security footage to do it.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's the hand you really want footage of. That's insane.
And it happened like 20 minutes off. We actually
So we're about to get these cards in the air.
About 7 or 8 minutes.
Like I said, Wesley will be with us, as will Adam22.
Sometimes like dumb.
Oh, the big pots always happen after the stream. Yeah. Like a hand or two after, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what happened to you yesterday.
Last night's game was still going for quite a while after the stream ended.
It just starts with the small blind. Sorry, I'm trying to get high.
Nick and Ali G were in there late last night,
Jimmy, hey, you too.
along with Rampage.
Let the punting commence.
Indeed.
I think we should have.
And here we go.
Well, this could just be the stream all day. I mean, I'm in. I know me and Alex are gonna mix it up right away.
So Nik starting things off with
I would have 3-bet.
a raise with 9-7 offsuit. You'll love to see it.
Same.
You would have 4-bet.
5-bet.
And he's going to take this first pot
Good
down.
start.
There you go.
Missing a flop.
Good start. Absolute garbage.
Running good today again. I was so tilted when I ran good last night. I was so tilted.
You were tilted, you ran good.
That game was too small to like care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mars, you're 100. Did he give it to you? You are the best.
So the game, by the end of the stream last night, was not small. There were a lot of $400 straddles, some $800 and $1,600 straddles. Mars, snowboard instructor, joining us in seat 8.
Tina's my dealer.
And the real hand now for Nik.
VPIP.
I'm at a good 0%.
It's allowed.
Knitting it up right now.
I always love when people obsess over the VPIPs. I'm like, dude, we're playing 5 hours on a stream.
Mars in there with the 6 deuce. He didn't play yesterday. I wonder if he saw the stream. 6 deuce was a
And Lauren's just so slow. I mean, you're
an
only getting,
ongoing joke hand throughout the night.
I mean, like last Wednesday,
After
I played like 40 something.
Jeremy won a massive pot when he
Depends on the
inexplicably
distribution of a lot of
3-bet it
shit, you
and
know, cards, your seed,
flopped
like,
2 pair.
It's just
Whether
like
you're winning, whether you're losing.
Yeah, like who else is winning or losing in the game makes a big difference, you know.
Yeah.
Seven.
Boston Jimmy will bet small here. Not sure if he's aware of Nik's reputation. But the small bet's going to get it done.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm totally joking.
Oh, okay.
So Rampage yesterday won $38,000. He flopped quads at one point. Also got there twice after getting it in with a pair and a flush draw against Jeremy's 2 pair.
Yeah, I would say like 20 to 20.
So hoping to continue his good run here tonight.
20 to 35, depending on the other.
Wow, that's a massive range.
Hands an hour, you mean?
Oh, yeah. Or down.
30 an hour, right? Not in a half an hour. An hour, yeah. 20 every half hour.
And yes, people are late. Traffic in Los Angeles is a thing.
Turn the plug off there. Hand shuffle all the way.
He's desperate for the game to slow down. He's like, I can't afford this. I get it. I mean, I feel the same. When someone's tanking for like 10 minutes, I'm just like, thank you, God. Save me so much money.
They started playing about an hour ago.
Nik, you're a very happy guy. I like it.
Yeah, always happy. Except when I'm losing.
You are the big blind.
I can't wait to raise it to this. Please fold to me. I can make it 5,000.
We really need to slow down
It's
for
an
Alex
angle.
too.
It's an angle. I bet you've got a terrible hand.
It's not so bad.
Also, the sorts of players who show up late are often the sorts of players
300, I'll take
who give a lot of action once they're here.
That's the right play there, right? You just shove it?
King's pretty good. I bet he didn't have king high beat.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you had king I beat, he would raise.
Is there a hand?
King 8?
Like king 8 off?
King 8 off?
Or he just has just aces.
It'd be pretty sick if you just had like king 8 off and you were just like, probably good enough.
Yeah. Because you shouldn't ever shove a real hand there. Because there's a chance I'll call through 300-400 even if I have a folding under the gun hand.
Of course. That's why I shoved. It's like I just want to win the 100.
Exactly, so you shouldn't ever have a good hand there.
Right. I don't. Good read.
I had the 10-6 off.
Boston Jimmy puts in the raise, and 7-5 suited, more than good enough to 3-bet if you're Nik Airball.
like that Queen 7 or some bullshit you have?
Play good cards usually.
He's definitely going to show a 7 when this hand is over.
Queen 8 or some bullshit.
No, I had a big hand.
King 9?
Bigger. It's a big hand.
It is a big hand.
I played some 5, 10, 20 with Nik Airball here at Hustler last week, and he plays exactly the same off stream as he does on it.
It's a straight flush hand.
I'm just praying you re-raise.
How you doing?
Yum Yum has arrived. The Israeli fish. Very rare.
Five, 7?
Way better.
You have to have a real hand now, I think.
Who, me or you?
You.
I always have a real hand.
So I believe Boston Jimmy just defended jacks
Real hand, real hand.
How are you guys?
instead of 3-betting.
Better now.
What's going on, Tal? How are you?
Good to see you. Mars,
Hoping he gets some action here for Nik Airball.
my lovely guy.
How are you?
Good.
He's excited today.
He's going to bet pot here.
I don't know, but I might call 1200 with King High right now, so I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
I don't want to see you turn over something and laugh in my face.
That I'll never do. I'll turn over something, but I'll never laugh.
No, you
in
should
your
laugh.
face.
You should laugh. All right, full King High.
Good pull, good pull.
Oh my God, I was panicking there. I had the black King High. It was a little bit hard to
coming in
fold.
for 30? 30,000.
Nice job, Invader.
Thanks.
A lot of times players who like to bluff as much as Nik Airball does also like to hero call because they think that everybody is doing the same things they're doing.
Yeah, fuck tournaments. You play
Tall
cash.
joins us in
Cash is more fun.
seat
You won
2.
what, 190 that day?
Yeah.
Add it on. I'll cover. We can win 190 today.
We'll just flip.
Tall on
like
a bit of a hot streak lately. Won $91,000
I
here
think I'm luckier than all of you.
at Hustler Casino Live 2 Fridays ago.
You should play tournaments then. That's literally all it is.
My skill edge is what's important in cash.
Oh.
If I didn't have the skill
Not
edge,
the luck. Usually it's all about the
I
luck.
want a skill. Right, 12? Skill player.
Skill, yeah. 100%. How you been, sir?
Good.
Yeah.
Haven't done anything since Sunday. Just work.
Oh, work is good.
Yeah.
You've done a lot then.
Yeah. But nothing interesting, really.
So a battle of the blinds here.
Recovering?
Rampage flops top pair.
I don't like this game.
Yes, you did. Until the last hand.
Not good for me.
Oh, yeah, aces.
You told Mars what happened to me?
He was there.
You've been here?
Yeah.
Rampage just goes ahead and raises, wants to deny overcards and draws.
I mean, that is
Some equity.
against clutch is...
Oh, Charles.
I never put him on 5.
And the King High lets it
I
go.
play with Charles a lot. I can't fold that hand.
Yeah, yeah. Snap ball.
Too.
Yeah.
You made the right decision and you made it in the right amount of time.
Quick.
Yeah, like it's a snap call.
Snap call.
You just like
40K.
Yeah. You raised the flop. You had the best hand. You just had a great hand. You can't. It's just
No,
you lose. Cooler. You just lose.
300.
That's my device.
300. What's going to be starting with 30? Well, seat 7 is here.
20.
1 second.
30.
Thank you, sir. Much
Hi, Henry.
appreciated.
That's King Henry. Long time no see.
I'm 30 behind.
How are you, buddy?
Yes,
Where you been? We miss you.
Yeah.
So Tall the raiser here.
Long time.
They needed someone to take over Garrett, so here I am.
Oh, take over Gary?
7 this time?
Check.
I need to take it this off. Okay.
Nik with the best of it so far, but a straight draw for Ali G.
familiar. Who else from where? Henry.
And Nik deciding if his 6 is good enough to take the showdown here.
6.
It is.
And how much are you starting? 40 for C7.
Nice to see you, Henry. Good, how are you?
Henry joining us.
You're looking fit
Always
as ever.
an entertaining player to watch.
Yeah.
Aggressive, creative. And when he's not playing poker, a finance
I'm not
professional.
kidding, I did. They're fucking good.
The bobs are pretty healthy. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, well, I didn't go to the gym today. That's my point.
I had 5 guys, but I walked here.
But you're skinny.
I walked here from 5 guys, so I basically walked it off.
Basically walked.
5 guys
That's
is
my
like
favorite,
500
my
feet
wife and I go
from
out for
here.
like some really like unhealthy meal, and then afterwards we go for like a 10-minute walk, and we're like, it's all even. we walked. It's like every time too. Like we walked to the ice cream place, and we're like, we walked here.
Pleasure. Alex, but
Henry,
nice to meet you too. I might have to call you if you bet again there, Nik.
I was considering it.
Yeah. Would have looked genius.
I was heavily considering it.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed I didn't. I'm sure you know I was considering it. Close.
Take it back.
What? Is it less?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I was just like, okay.
Count it. Just give me this. Yeah? Go ahead. Thank you so much. You good?
Yeah, we're good. Thanks, Paul.
So raise here from Mars. After he turns a big draw
Come with me to Vegas.
Where are you going this weekend?
Watch the wind.
This weekend?
and gets there.
You got an extra room?
The wind.
What's the win? What's the win?
The wind.
Did you say crush the win?
Crush the wind table.
Yeah, like the gambler.
All right.
He's going with his poker coach, right?
Mm-hmm. Who's your poker coach?
Her name is Noe.
Noe.
They have the same last name. She's much better looking than me. Yes, yes.
So Mars trying to work out a sizing here.
No, not probably. Duh.
I'm not sure Rampage is going to be calling much no matter what he does.
Excited to go?
No, I've been there 100 times.
He goes for the overbet.
Last night, 4 a.m., this guy's crying, the baby. Hey, go. She go, she come back. I don't know what to do. Think I'm not here. Just do whatever you want. Just, I'm not here. I'm not coming.
Show the bluff.
So dumb.
Show the bluff. Mars, you nit. Why do you always have it?
Too classy.
Show the bluff
He
next
said he's
time.
too classy. You have to turn it over for him.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, yeah, next time I'll just turn it over.
Glasses are a nice touch, Mars.
Is Wesley cultured?
He's cultured now.
People will think you're a nit if you wear glasses like
Wore
that.
the Breitling again?
Yeah.
I like it.
Better, right?
Very
classic.
Very classic.
Without,
Shout out to Israeli Ron in the chat. Also to Skull Mike from the Lodge. Boston Jimmy, repping the Lodge. Has played a bunch on that live stream.
That's straddle?
It's 25, 50, 50, 100 mandatory.
Oh, mandatory.
300.
Trying to kick down the game, Henry?
Just asking.
I know.
we have lodge visitors. What's your name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Cal.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. You're at the lodge, playing at the lodge. Maybe we come one day. love to have you.
For sure. Love
For
to
sure
have your
you
money.
I love so much. But
Yeah,
love to have
we
you.
love to have them.
We don't think about money. We just think about people. We like the people. That's all. Yeah, I know. Money comes second. Okay.
Yeah, both. Nice people, lots of money.
And some kebab.
Win-win.
How do the kebab?
So Mars gets there on the turn.
I'm originally Lebanese, so I eat a lot of kebab.
I love kebab.
Henry might think this is a card he can bluff at.
We have a kebab recipe, one of the best. What kind? The meat or chicken? It's meat, that's good. I don't eat meat, I eat chicken. Oh. Yeah, I don't eat red meat. No red? No red. Okay. Chicken and fish. Okay, yeah.
Mars just calls.
I wish I could do it. I feel so much lighter, right? I stopped in like 2013. I feel better, you know. Feels good, you know. Yeah,
Stop eating red meat?
Not a card that Mars is going to love.
I never miss it. Yeah. I never miss it. Yeah. If you can, it's amazing.
Henry is probably going to have more
Try and eliminate a little bit.
I do eat meat.
ace-x in range here. He's going to say that he made the Broadway straight.
What did I eat? Just 3 eggs omelet in the morning with salad.
I had 2 kebabs, rice, veggies. Oh,
5
man.
p.m.
Pounding.
This is a creative bluff.
Yummy, yummy.
Don't know if it's going to work. Not really designed to get a hand like a 9 to fold, I don't think.
A lot of hard work.
6 a.m.
A lot of 5 a.m.s in the gym.
You're at 5 a.m. club? 4 a.m.
Or trying to get folds
I
from
get up at 3 and
King X and Queen X and 2 pair.
my first workout. 6, I'm back in the gym for cardio.
With all the business.
Yeah, and business meetings in between.
It's 3 a.m. He lies awake at night and he thinks, God, some motherfucker's in the gym. And that motherfucker is getting ahead of me.
Yeah, and
he
get
can't
up
sleep.
and I fucking go to the gym.
Wow. Mars does let the 9 go.
Between 6 to 8
So,
is my best sleep at the whole night.
said Henry was aggressive and creative, and we just saw a little bit of both right there.
So I can do it. So
Nice
I can
bluff.
make some money and come here.
To lose it.
What time do you go to bed? 11-ish? 8? No. 8? 8?
Not today.
Today, 7:30.
At 6:30, calls gonna tap the table.
Sometimes 4 a.m.
If he's winning, bedtime.
Sometimes 4 a.m. I can't sleep more than that. I watch Nik. You do. Playing poker and learn. Very stressful after watching him. You can't fall asleep. You need to. Yeah.
Trust me, after living it, it's fucking stressful too. The car ride home is like fucking an adrenaline dump like you've never
It should
believed.
be Nik Airball. Nik Airball would be.
So Ali G 3 bets. Rampage cold calls it.
You also got the caffeine going on right now. So.
I got a lot going on always.
So all comes along as well.
Yes, Henry?
What a life.
I like that sweatshirt.
And flops top pair.
It's a Naruto. You know Naruto?
Oh, like the
Jiraiya.
anime stuff?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the Toad Sage, you know?
You didn't strike me like an anime guy at first glance.
I am.
Yeah. Now that I can
So
see
great
it.
spot for tall, but he's checking because he expects someone to try to represent that king or to have that king.
Poker, sports.
But no one does.
A lot of weird shit.
And now it's value time.
Favorite sports are MMA and golf. Very eclectic.
Hi, Adam.
Hi, Adam.
What's up? How you guys
Good to see you again.
Nice to see ya.
So there's Adam22.
Huh? 15.
Just a little bit late.
Hello, Airball. How you doing? Good. So far, for now.
Anybody? Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Probably finishing up a podcast episode or something I probably shouldn't talk about. Adam22, of course, the host of the No Jumper podcast.
Oh, when I had it against Wesley or whatever? You ran bad.
I fold them 3 times.
You folded them?
Yeah, and they show better hands all the time.
Well, you had kings against my queen.
Yeah, in this case I couldn't fold, right?
I would have liked if you folded.
But when the flop comes, terrible.
You were worried I was slow rolling you.
Ace?
You have straight?
Oh, ace with a straight?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He goes, let's go. I'm leading the turn.
You're winning on the turn?
Yeah.
Check.
I was straight.
And top 2 here for Adam in his very first hand. Welcome to the table.
That's a good river for me.
Then the non-verbal check raise.
Adam puts in the raise. Not much talk can do, I don't think.
God damn it.
So on Friday, after the stream ended, we're playing, and Ben plays this huge pot where like his opponent has aces, and he like calls a 5-bet with Queen 8, and he ends up making a better hand than aces.
Oh,
okay?
of course he
and on the
does.
river, he like shoves for a ton, and it's a huge pot. He shoves, and his opponent like pretty quickly face up folds aces. It's 5-bet pot. Then slams over like the better hand and storms out on raging tilt. Yeah. That's what that just made me think of when he just goes, God damn it. It was pretty fucking funny. It's like not often that the guy who wins the pot's way more tilt than the guy who loses the pot.
Yeah. He gets his aces cracked. He's just like, all right.
Folded to me?
Exactly. He's like, how do you know? He was literally just like, how do you fold? Boom.
I have such a dog shit hand. I'm supposed to make all of it.
Like he binked a gutter on the river or something after like getting huge on the turn. Yeah, it was like hilarious. It was great entertainment. Great entertainment.
Those are the hands that then you gotta pull the security footage from or something.
That hand would have done well on the stream.
That's what they should do.
So
compilation
Boston Jimmy was the
post-stream
pre-flop
hands
raiser here,
from the security footage.
but Adam's going to continue against the small bet with some backdoors, and that is a pretty good card for Adam's exact hand.
In my nose.
He just goes ahead and leads.
Okay. Thanks.
Not a spot where he's going to get a lot of folds, though, if Boston Jimmy does have a 10. And Adam gets there in a really weird way. This is a card he can get paid on as well. 4,000, I think. Yeah. So an overbet after Adam backs into a straight. His line is not going to make a lot of sense to Jimmy. Not sure if Jimmy has watched Adam play on stream before. He does pay it off.
Nice hand.
And a great start here for Adam22.
Big brain poker. Appreciate it.
When he said straight, I thought he was going to show 5-6. When he showed Jack 9, I was like, oh, he's trolling.
Well,
and I was like, oh, wait, it isn't straight.
No, you know what it is?
Either.
In my head, I believe that there is a brewing lodge hustler beef.
Okay.
So if anybody has a lodge thing on, I gotta like, I gotta amplify things. So this is a really ideal seat for me to have right now.
So basically what you're saying is we should all go after Jimmy.
I mean, I'm not saying anybody else got to get on my wavelength, bro.
Well, it's working, so maybe we should try.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice.
Appreciate it.
No beef with the lodge at all, of course.
Well, I just got the Doug Polk follow too, so I'm kind of feeling myself this week. and I'm with Rampage.
Just got the Doug Polk follow.
And now you're going.
Now you can actually reply to his tweets.
Oh,
Instead of
really?
You're not
Is that a
random
thing?
anymore. I think that's what he did.
Pretty fucking funny.
300 to go.
There is no deuce coming because they fold them out.
See, Rampage is good for a squeeze, man. It's tough having this guy on your right.
get to play no hands. It's perfect. You get to just sit on the profits and then call it a day.
Ooh, Mars putting in the 4-bet. Ace-9 suited.
I was yesterday.
And you know, Nik Airball knows he's supposed to fold here, but hates it. He does let it go.
Didn't well. Sorry.
But it was quite fun. The stream was quite fun.
Yeah.
There's a cool bunch of guys. I've never played with any of us before. Like, Eli and Jeremy.
All from Rampage.
Eli and Jeremy.
Big John.
Big John.
Flops a pair. This is a tough spot to play, though.
You did it
With a hand like ace queen.
No.
Should.
But I got to tell my girl like the other day, I'm like, dude, remember that guy you saw at the Trader Joe's? I just watched him lose like a $300,000 hand or whatever. It was like 100,000 or something.
The one with Chris. Yeah.
She's not gonna care otherwise, but like, you met him at Trader Joe's, so it's kind of a thing.
I mean, it's true. It is a thing. You met him at Trader Joe's.
And let's see a heart here on the turn. Oh, that's an interesting card too.
For sure.
Now,
I would definitely run up to and be like,
ace is up for Rampage. Top pair for Mars.
Do that next time.
You should.
Make it weird.
Yeah, and be like really loud, like embarrass him. But make sure the whole Trader Joe's knows that Jeremy is there.
What's Trader Joe's?
Did you hear the English guy? He goes, what's Trader Joe's?
Sounds crazy, but this might be kind of a cool spot to check in a 4-bet pot.
That's like when Wesley's like, what's a kickflip? As he has his shirt on.
Oh, yeah.
Do a kickflip.
Oh my god.
He's not from here.
I know, it's just pure. I just love it.
Yeah.
Try to do it twice.
That seems fine too, of course.
No, I heard it, yeah. I hear it, I'm not letting it go. Wesley's coming to that too.
Really? I don't know. Who's CC taking? Oh, there's still a seat open, right?
CC taking. Whoever like is playing the tightest, we just tell him you're out.
That was V5.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Wesley do anything crazy in a while, though, I'm not gonna lie.
He was number 3 at the earning players. Now he's now he's number 4.
He's up like $1 million, right?
Break on the river, and now the question for Rampage is, how do you get value from worse
Is
here?
that just the accounting from people watching the stream?
It's actually not super easy to do
It just means nothing.
Are you in a Wesley group friends?
in a 4-bet
I
pot.
would say that, yeah, we're
It
pretty
is
much
featured
best
bets
friends,
on the flop and turn.
Since high school is the best part of that.
Rampage should be thinking, how can I get value from ace-jack or ace-10 here? He checks it back. And we'll take it down.
I just almost lost a huge pot to Rampage.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Now Rampage is my best friend.
Punting
Wesley?
Mars?
No longer.
Punting?
Punting.
Punting's allowed.
Just get in there, Nik. You hate money.
What do you gotta do to make
So funny that usually that I would have 3-bet, you would have 4-bet, I would have called the 4-bet, and I would have lost a huge pot.
So Adam22 won the biggest pot of his life last week here on Hustler Casino Live. When Mars turned top pair into a bluff against Adam's middle set. So Adam last week won $50,000.
You're just like literally just blindly clicking. You're like, oh, I lost the minimum.
Yeah, like
Mars lost $50,000.
Yeah.
And then when the turn came, I'm like, I just saved so much money.
So watch out for the dynamic
And then when
between
you
those
showed
two
ace nine, I was
players here
having a panic
tonight.
attack. I was like, don't show ace jack. Don't show ace jack.
Oh, can you grab me a water? Are there any over there? Nice, thanks.
Anyone else?
Okay, it's okay.
Ooh, thank you.
Nice and cool.
Rest in peace to the goat. All right. I saw him at a fancy restaurant like a year before he died. He had a gold wheelchair.
Oh, shit. That's pretty baller. Oh, here's Wesley. He brought lunch.
Suitcase.
Wesley,
Suitcase full of cash.
about to join us here.
Thousands.
1,000.
Really interesting river check there by Rampage with the ace-queen.
Last time I
That might be the right play.
my thing wasn't reading my hand like the whole time.
Good.
Well, not like the whole time, but a lot of it.
Very hard spot in a 4-bet pot, even though it looks like a very nitty check. 3-bet from Adam here with kings. Boston Jimmy Cole calls it.
Couldn't give them both up.
And Ali G comes along as well. Top set for Adam.
So, you know, you say that's what you said.
No, you answer that first.
So I was thinking about you.
You learned it from me.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
You learned it from you?
Yeah.
For real?
For real.
I can believe it, you know? You play here, right?
Saw me play here first. You learned it from me. Taught him everything he knows.
Small bet, but nobody has much to pay him off.
Top set, no good?
Lauren at 5,000.
No good.
Check Adam's asshole for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, what's going on? Dude rolls in 10 minutes late and wins every hand?
After not playing any hands the last
Yeah.
hand?
Yeah, last time plays no hands, still wins. This time plays every hand, wins even more. What's going on here?
I have many styles.
They all include winning.
They all involve cheating.
I'm glad you made that joke.
They all involve my asshole.
Brilliant.
I had Felton to check it out before I came in.
You had to check all of ours.
He signed up for that job pretty quickly. I know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's one of the perks of his
Volunteers,
job.
like, yeah, I'll do it.
He is a loyal poker citizen, you know? He's good for poker.
Imagine that becomes a thing. You have to list it on people's resumes, like,
That'd be amazing.
part of the job.
5 years of involuntary asshole checking. Unpaid asshole searching.
It's part of an unpaid internship.
What are you checking for anyway?
Action flop.
We've yet to even find this mechanism, yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
That's my motto.
Let's just check it. It's a win-win, to be honest.
So Tall raised this on the flop, and Ali G called. Tall with a small bet.
You bet 1,000.
But it's Ali G whose draw gets there. Oh, excuse me, I thought he had a flush. He does not. He just does top pair, but that's good.
I love Luke just walking around with the Garrett wand, like swinging it around. He was literally just going like this with it.
The lightsaber.
Yeah. It's really cute.
And if you're Ali G, you still beat all the bluffs. And there are a lot of them out there. Good call. And Ali wins
Chop?
an $11,000 pot.
Oh no. Almost right. You know he never folds.
Good for him.
I learned that the hard way.
When?
First time I played.
Ever played a pot against you? Ever won?
Yeah,
Ever
you
won
did.
one?
You won like all of them. I won one yesterday, and that's all you learned.
We didn't really clash the last few times we played.
First time we
I
played, I
noticed.
doubled you up twice.
Yeah, but since then,
Yeah, not much.
I remember check raising the Jack 10 on Queen 6-3 or something,
That, like,
backing into a straight.
I was like starting the tilt train, and I was like stuck 15, and then I pumped it to Mars, and I was stuck 30, and I was like this tilted. And then you bigged that, and I was just like through the roof tilted.
It's probably a smaller pot than the others, but it
Yeah,
was
it
the way it went down.
It's
Yeah.
just the fact that you raised the flop, drawing dead.
Not quite.
Like that's what it was.
Not quite.
Like when you turned over that hand, I was just like, this has to be.
Pretty much like me yesterday, you know, you'd rather see a set. You know, when I said to Ryan, like, I'd rather see.
Pretty good flop for Rampage.
You know, if you lose to a set, fine. You flop the
Snap
set,
checks
well
it.
done.
And gets a pretty good card here.
Or if you just turned over like king queen, I'd be like, nice, like, that's good enough for you. You got me. But the jack 10. Once you want to scream.
Mars drawing to just a 9.
Oh, off street.
Yes, it does. Refund?
Rampage checks flop, checks turn, and then check raises. So an interesting line here. Oh boy, what an action river. Full house for Rampage, and the Broadway straight for Mars.
I remember you 4-flush it.
Yeah.
How does Rampage want to play this?
Yeah, I got the minus 210. You're still in LA.
Goes with the overbet, 6,000. Mars check back the flop, so it's unlikely he has a jack.
See, they're besties.
I think he probably has the best hand he would ever turn up with here.
How much we're playing today?
Does make the call, understandably. And Rampage wins a $16,000 pot.
Okay, that's...
If he had just bet the flop, he wouldn't have gotten anything out of Mars at all.
Sometimes you make good hands. I can't not have it all the time. Do you live here, Adam?
In the valley.
Okay, cool. You're up north.
But yeah.
Wesley, Crypto Apprenti 1 on Twitter and Instagram.
20-minute drive.
Also a recent guest
Where do you spend most of your time?
on the Nik Bertucci Show.
Like California, LA.
Some really interesting stuff about the way the poker economy works in that discussion.
2, 4, 6. So we're 9-handed, huh?
Poker I play.
Yeah. You love your online.
Sundays on ACR, man.
You loved your rig sites.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I think I got it rigged in my favor.
You found a way.
Got it rigged.
Hey, I got 6 in the big 1K on Sunday.
Oh, you did? Yeah, that's a big.
For how much?
10K.
Oh, that's a big score, man.
Congrats on the. I was gonna say congrats on the
Wait, should
score.
we all take a moment? No applauding? Okay.
It was nothing. It was just
That should be the title.
right there, man.
6th place finisher.
First place, 20K? How long did you have to play to win that 50K?
Fucking like 10 hours.
Didn't you play like 2 hours the last Wednesday and win like 70K or something?
Here?
Yeah.
Pretty sweet flop for Tall.
3 hours, and then I got up. I turned 15K to like 70.
Yeah. What tournaments, bro? Just come here and play 1 hand a day.
Well, okay, yeah. That's the plan now.
I can't believe you can play that for such little money.
Oh, it's brutal. Yeah, it's crazy that high stakes is a $1,000 tournament that you have to play for 10 hours.
I would just be like, even like make it serious for like an hour.
So Boston Jimmy bets and Tall
Every
raises.
single flip and knock everyone out like immediately. That's my dream of tournaments.
I thought we might see Jimmy peel once, but he lets it go.
Still a flip.
Yeah, either you win or lose.
Certainly okay, just had a gutter.
Guy I know from back home won a satellite into a 1K.
Your Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Vincero. Rampage up $15,000 so far, thanks to that last hand against Mars, who's down 18,000.
Party poker like logo on the back for no reason. And he just wears it all the time.
Even if you make money, you're just bummed because you didn't get first.
No, he wasn't bummed at all. He was absolutely loving it.
Playing tournaments is the biggest recipe for
He spent like half his winnings on that shirt.
It's just like guaranteed depression.
Free bet incoming.
Thought I was going multi-way with airball.
1,800.
Still could have.
Yeah.
I'm going multi-way with airball.
Both Nik and Tall come along. Ace King with only 35% here.
So I can handle business alone. It's hard to punish 2 of you.
Middle set for Tall. Is that 2 straight hands for the set? pretty nice. That's very small here. Which is great against these exact two hands. And he gets Nik Airball, who can sometimes get out of line in spots like this, but he just calls. Turn Heart gives Ali G a pretty nice draw. But I don't think he can lead here, really. Most of his heart draws would have bet the flop, I think. He is going to try it, though.
Heads up then. Thank you.
Ali G does not get there. And seemingly gives up. Does Tall want to look for some value here? I would be thinking this doesn't make a lot of sense, but my hand is very strong. Therefore, I bet. I hope I don't get check raised.
$8,700.
Looks at 8,700 and gets a quick fold. So a nice sequence of hands for Tall.
They tried to cooler me again. I would have rivered second pair. Had to pay it off. They tried to cooler me again. I would have had to pay it off.
Yeah, I just have to pee. I'm gonna go pee after this hand. Anyway, everyone's fine.
Another nice flop for Tall. Can anyone stop it?
Cheating seat, can't beat it.
Oh, it's you?
No, you.
你是100，我是100，我太短了，我怎么抓？Straddle round. One round straddle. Okay, go.
Just one. Wesley.
So we're going to see some 200s here.
Single solitary round.
Come on. AQ.
No, good. I was thinking about raising, not calling.
I call.
There you go.
I understand. I
should have raised the flop.
You know me.
No, you're talking about the other.
AK with aces.
What did you have in the hand with us three?
You're gonna do it. You're gonna use it against me.
Of course.
So how can I tell you? Watch me on TV.
I can't wait to study the tape. Yeah, I can't wait to
Top
study
pair
the
for
tape.
both players.
I'm gonna lock in. You know, tonight I'm gonna go home after this. I'm gonna stay up before in the morning. I'm gonna rewatch every hand. I'm gonna
take notes.
I'm gonna
slow mo.
cut out the parts where they have you. Try to look at every little movement. You know, I'm gonna get in there, and then at 5 o'clock I'm gonna go to the office.
I tell you what I think.
I think he had ace king with the ace of heart. That's what I think. Yes?
Oh, you want me to say?
Yeah.
Are you going to say what you have?
No, you don't have to say.
So Wesley keeps firing, but Mars keeps calling.
I didn't have that hand.
Ooh, a 7 on the river.
With good heart.
So from out of nowhere, Wesley improves to the best hand.
The heart of the lion to bluff the river.
Has not been the best hour of poker for Mars so far. Can he find a fold here? He actually doesn't beat much. But it's so tough when these two players are the last blind to make this fold. Understandably pays it off, and Wesley rivers Mars to win a $15,000 pot.
Sorry, Wes.
We gotta get a translator so we can know what they say about it after. Oh, really? I forgot we can just use you.
去打麻雀啊！快点打麻雀，太浅了，没玩的。Mars did some chips from me. Chips.
你可以接他吗？
我可以。那
我也可以。
我转给你就好了，我转给你就好了。我借他。
我不要 Mars short stack。
fish.
Sashimi.
Oishi. Can I have
on you, big boy?
More chips? For Mars.
For Mars. Wesley doesn't want Tita to think he's losing. He wants to know her to know it's for Mars.
It's on Wesley.
Fold. 50K.
Oh, 500. Thank you, Wes.
$50,000, no problem.
6-7 is back at the table.
我 A 7大不大？
Just give her the ID.
可以别了呀。
Get your 50K.
我操，好倒霉啊！其实你这样 call 也是对的，因为
It's
我
actually probably a very small transaction for Wesley.
7.
For a 7?
Nik Airball rivers a flush.
1.
But his opponent cannot beat much.
Lauren. 5 at a time.
You're the add-on king. You do it 5 at a time. The rest of us are just like, fuck it, 100. You have the self-discipline to do it 5 at a time. It's admirable.
I just don't have 100.
No, I know you do. Every time we played, you've been in for 100.
5 at a time.
Yeah, every time you're like, this is my last 5. And then like 10 minutes later, you're like, 5. Every single time we played. It's pretty funny, actually.
Can you get the check? 1,500 to go. Roll for 1.
And we'll go 3 ways here after tall, cold calls. Rampage's 3-bet. No hearts out there.
你不3P 我？小盲最大，算了。小盲最大才要3P 啊，范围快。如果你3P 我，我也要跟的。对啊，我也跟，也肯定跟的。我打。
And we'll see if anybody wants to bluff at this.
差不多吧，差不多这么多。我这是一把就把这个。I didn't know at first. I thought it was
25.
25?
Yeah.
2,500.
I think it's a good deal.
但是只有2万一啊。只有2万一，我放你多少钱？我请我走。Oh, okay. Thanks a ton. That's great.
Ellie G finds the bluff, and it works.
Flying stuff.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shout out to El Labella in the chat who says, anyone else think Ellie G looks like Peter Sarsgaard?
Adding on 50, C9 is
That is a pretty good comp.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Holy shit, we are getting wrecked. Let me explain. See this huge tournament with millions of dollars on the table? Yeah, we're running one 5 times bigger. It's the World Championship in December with a $15 million prize pool. And over at WPT Global, we're giving away seats to it every day and 8 seats every Sunday. Last weekend, we awarded 8 seats and only 49 people entered. That cost us $72,000 in overlay. And this weekend, we're doing it again. Take advantage by signing up at WPTglobal.com/hustler and use bonus code YT91. Brad Owen has already won 2 of these things. It's up to you to stop him.
WPT Global is awarding a $12,400 package every day and 8 packages every Sunday. The main event is $15 million guaranteed, the biggest ever in live poker history. Visit WPTglobal.com to sign up. Queens for Rampage and Ace King suited for Boston Jimmy.
Wesley, 你今天晚上去 Vegas 或者明天早上？
Rampage just calls.
今天晚上
25.
Seems good from these positions.
Check. Wesley, you ever go
Pretty good
out
flop
at
for
night
Queens.
to the clubs or anything?
Huh?
You ever go out at night? You ever go to the club or anything?
We buy the club. Club?
Nightclub.
Yeah.
Dancing.
Yeah, I do club.
Really?
I do club.
3,000.
We buy the club.
Yeah.
Do you get like a table, get champagne,
Yeah,
girls?
yeah. I want to know all of the
You do that?
details. Yeah.
I do.
Will you invite me next time?
Pretty chunky bet from
all of
Boston
us,
Jimmy.
dude.
I'd love to party with you.
20K per night.
20K per night.
That's the clubbing budget.
Cheaper than poker.
No, that's how I remember I spent.
Yo, if he's in the club with a section of all hustler regs, it would be the funniest fucking visual ever.
I would say
It's all guys too.
Just Nick on the couch. Just...
And start. Brian.
And the dealer.
Continuing to fire here for Boston Jimmy would be going pretty far out on a limb. He does check.
The cordon.
I think the way this is playing at that point.
Yeah, he whip out a deck of cards.
And can Rampage get value from worse here? He checks.
Holy shit. Waited like 10 minutes to take a sip of this. It's still so hot.
I made that mistake this morning with my coffee. Oh, it's still hot?
No.
Oh, wow.
Rampage has played
Yeah, I usually take the lid off.
fairly cautiously today, not in a bad way, but in contrast to his Ram Punt's reputation.
Queens is a good hand.
Yeah.
Wanted to get a little trappy.
Tight form.
I honestly don't even remember the board. I'm like 0% paying attention to anything other than myself today.
Just today.
Sometimes I pay attention to the game.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'm like, oh, there's a big hand.
I almost never watch hands I'm not in.
I have no interest in other people's hands.
Gets to the rivers like 100K in the pot. I'm like,
I want to see.
that's
like,
kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, who wins and what do they have? Like, that's what I want to see. Like,
But I don't care what happened.
I don't
how
care
they
how we got there.
Yeah. Exactly. the
0%
same.
care.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to see the river, and I want it to be a lot of fun.
Champagne.
The connection flop.
Or like y'all.
You want to see a bluff turned over?
Connection flop.
2. 4. 240. 2 in the window. Oh, you're sweating now. Because you played every time last Sunday.
Okay.
I like the rule we had on Sunday. The all-in, you open cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it here.
But then didn't some come up stream
Yeah, it's
and
too
then they
serious.
didn't open?
Wait. It was mostly like, it's not intentional.
Rampage raises Wesley's small C-bet.
Oh, yeah. What's his name? You weren't expecting him to come.
Oh, Arby. Oh, yeah. He would do it. He actually is happy to.
Get a set.
Wesley floats with
Jack 10, we got it in.
nothing.
Yeah, he deuces, right?
Yeah. And like, I bricked on the first ball.
Or not much.
And he still didn't turn his hand over. Jack Comey.
He's a little super.
3,000. It's like you're going to have to turn it over to claim that half.
Now he fires.
Oh, usually like people want to show.
If you're Rampage and you're sitting there with a 10, first of all, you have a pretty easy decision to call, but secondly, what is Wesley representing here?
It didn't matter, so I jacked 10.
You lost both.
I know I need to
you
hit
lost.
queen or a 7 on the second. But if I've got like ace 9.
Or if you hit like a jack or something,
And
like, you might think you maybe.
Wesley continues firing. That's a big bet. 15,000 and a snap call from Rampage. Well played by Rampage, raising the flop,
Both of you for that hand. Wow.
checking the turn, and calling a turn bet and a huge river bet from Wesley, who deals with the king high and pays for it.
Hunting.
All right, Rampage is taking us to the club tonight.
Let's go to the club. That was always the plan.
I mean, yeah.
We were never thinking about paying for it ourselves, right?
Of course not. No chance.
It's gonna be a lot, stacks of ones being thrown in the air.
I feel like Adam probably
100. We'll fill up curls with ones.
Mars adding on here.
But you'd be down to try it out.
It's deep side, dude. It's just, it's a lot.
It's a lot of work. It's pretty funny. It's a lot.
Race 2,000.
I guess on that board, Wesley is representing overpairs, but a lot of draws miss, and there's just a lot of other possibilities out there. And Rampage with the best of it once again.
2,000.
You won that one.
I won that one.
Okay, you need to be punished a little bit.
I should. I gotta chill out a little bit.
Stop winning so much.
6. Race to 6.
Just now, I was looking for my phone.
Classic six-way pot here.
Heads up. Is Noi playing?
6.
Check.
Take around.
Mars turns two pair. Big draw now for Boston Jimmy.
Clip of it. We were saying about how like poker players are like selfish, looking after
Jimmy bets and Mars calls.
Everyone agrees. That's the first time I did it. That's true.
And a whiff for Jimmy. And I suspect that unless he can come up with a bet size that's very compelling here, he would not be getting any chips back if he were to bet here.
King high.
Mars will win it with bottom two.
Your ball's okay?
Hmm?
Ball? Still there?
It's on there, ball.
How many pairs did you have? Like 7?
13?
13 pair.
I mean, running bad today. Yeah, that's most. The button 2 pair. Play too many short deck. Button two is so weak in short deck.
You don't want any punishments.
All right, Nick. It's been a while.
他这个其实把自己打得很难受的，因为我是百家乐，如果是
Saw like the panic in my eyes that you were gonna fold, right?
我实际上这种我一样打。
Are you getting greedy, man? 8?
他 check 我
8 with an 8.
这个我一样打，没打
Big flop for me.
爱信不信，还靠不靠？
Nick c-bets and takes it down.
It's like the best flop I can hope for in my
对
hand.
上号我真没有牌。
You wanted him to call so bad. You bet 18.
I wanted him to fold higher.
You start, right? We see things different. We said it, right? Nick, if you want to work on this.
Oh, they put that on the Reddit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard.
I was going to Reddit.
I'll just do this.
It was just
That was really cool
like,
seeing
whatever,
your arm move like that.
5 minutes.
So like people like it?
I love it. That's my favorite.
I don't know.
Wesley, are you
I liked
channeling?
it. I don't know.
Yeah.
5.
You go on Reddit, there's like poker, whatever.
Sorry, I got excited.
So people like it.
I didn't look at what people said. I saw myself. Again? Oh, it's him?
No, it's me.
Yeah, but he's here too. 5?
Yeah.
Call.
Call.
Okay.
Check. 1,000.
Henry has not had much to work with here tonight.
Okay.
And he's got the worst of it against Nick here. Nick bets slightly over pot here on the turn. And I think you got to just pay the man. Ten kicker still plays. Backdoor hearts come in. And it seems close, but I think Nick can piece this together.
9,000.
And assume he has the best hand. Most of the ace-X he'd be up against are weaker than this. Or weaker than ace-10, that is. Tough spot for Henry. Nick is just so live. Sometimes you just got to pay him off, which Henry does. And a $30,000 pot.
Give him some punishment, right, Wesley?
Gonna head over to Nik Airball. Some nice value betting there.
Gotta give him some punishment.
This is the flip side to bluffing as much as Nick does. When you have value, you can go very thin and get paid.
Just a little bit of punishment.
Maximum value.
Could have got more. Still has chips.
Steaming?
Max value.
When I saw your hand, I didn't really think it was going to win.
You didn't see how Powell was to turn it over?
You don't think ace-10's gonna? I think he's winning.
It's nuts. Fucking nuts. I think maybe he check raise all in and like.
I have 3-4.
Really?
Yeah.
Good fold.
Yeah, Wesley would have backed into a full house.
Save me money.
Raise 3,000.
And a raise, 4 calls, and here comes Wesley with ace-king. All kinds of hands Wesley dominated out there, but unfortunately for him, his raise gets through.
30 big blind squeeze. Easy poker. Well, 30 times the size of the straddle.
Straddle's the big blind.
Wow.
No straddle.
Oh yeah, he raised to 300. So yeah, it was $100.
Yeah, 100 is like the big blind.
Oh yeah. As long as if it's always on, yeah.
It's not an option.
30 big blinds, a lot of big blinds.
Do your thing, Adam. I folded. 300. You can play now.
He must leave the prop before I even consider.
Before I even consider. He's pretty strong if you just like open it and just like open him up to aces or something. I think there's so many funny things you could do.
Jimmy, rebetting Adam with ace-10 off.
Yeah, like some net opens and just like open full aces to them. Like I would love to do that.
Almost be as funny as like folding top full house like kings to an all in or something.
That was like
basically.
9th full house. 9th.
It's like 3rd.
Who did that?
I made a bad fold once.
To Nik, to Rampage.
We'll never let it go.
The stream will never let it go.
How much are they?
I still get tweets about it. It's funny. People like make sure you get them the full kings again or something. I'm just like, okay, man.
Can you just bring me the whole?
This was months ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
It was like the first time I'd ever seen him play bigger than like 25-50, and he's just like going insane apparently. I like wasn't watching, and I came in the last hour, and so I just came in under the assumption he's going to play tight.
You didn't know.
And he's just like punting it off.
You didn't know. I was punting so hard.
Yeah, I know. Afterwards, everyone told me, they're like, dude, like he was punting the whole day. I'm like, I'm not fucking like watching the stream. I was out to dinner, like. I just came
You're
here.
living a life.
Yeah, Ryan's like, I need you to play. I was like, okay.
Wow, what a flop for Henry. Royal flush draw.
Well, the other issue was the night before, I lost a bunch, and then my extra chips I sold to him. Remember that? I gave you a bunch of chips the night before. So I was short on chips
raises.
too. So I only had the buy-in I had. Yeah. So I was like, that also was like a little bit.
I would have gone south for you.
I mean, I'm not. I
go south.
Kind of a confusing raise.
Yeah.
Well, I just like wasn't planning to play that there.
That could have saved me some money too.
But he is ahead.
I could have saved some.
It's funny though, because like that hand against me happened, and I was like, wow. And then like literally like 10 hands later, the Garrett hand happens, and I'm like, oh shit. I was like, nah, fuck. I wish this had been the opposite order. Like I would have just like snapped him off.
Mars bets pot. And I think this line is just going to get action from a ton of better hands.
Things happen to
But sometimes it also just gets action from big draws.
It was like the biggest part of everything.
And Mars still with the best of it. Be pretty sick if he ends up winning this after playing this hand so fast.
Yeah. My card's added to a 9.
Check.
So
Not that sick, but slightly sick.
Check.
In fairness, he also had a natural.
He had a natural too. It should have been a check.
And that's a lot of value for Mars. Nice hand. Got more value than I would have, that's for sure.
If I did it on purpose over, that was.
Here's your leaderboard, brought to you by Vincero. Rampage up $40,000.
Like half of the deck there.
Pretty sweet hour of work. Mars down 17,000, Henry down 16,000, Boston Jimmy down 15,000. Nik Airball playing 39% of hands, as is Rampage. Mars, Boston Jimmy, and Wesley all at 35% or above.
I just pumped 200K and then everyone's like, you want to play now?
Race 4.
You playing Bobby? Private.
You raised 2,500.
No, you play private.
Queens for Wesley.
I'll just like we'll go and play in the toughest game for no reason. He's a really good player though.
He's really good.
Where do you play this tough game?
And boy, Rampage just folds. I sort of thought maybe this is the spot for some ram punting with the ace-4 suited. But no, he just lets it go, and he's right. Wesley has a much better hand that he would not have folded.
And they win.
Oh yeah.
It's not 50-100 there.
There is 50-100.
Sometimes.
When you're there.
He's in town. When he's in town.
I make a game.
It's been going all week. All week. It's been going this week.
Yeah.
So it's a private game?
Yeah, the back there is
It's not private, but it's been going all week.
Oh.
Yeah.
50-100 no
So
limit.
VPIP just means
Public game at the win.
the percentage of hands you're voluntarily putting money into the pot. So if you have to post the blinds, that doesn't count. But anytime you raise or call a raise,
He's going too.
that counts toward your VPIP, which is expressed as a percentage.
I don't know.
So if somebody has a VPIP of 35, they're playing 35% of hands. Aces now for Rampage.
Mars playing good today.
Mars is like killed.
Anything for you, Mars.
Killed internal.
And gets 3 calls.
I did.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Four raise. Oh, I'm just kidding.
And a big draw from Henry,
800.
who leads here. Rampage was the pre-flop raiser.
When are you heading out? When do you, what?
He calls.
Yeah. Morning? For how many days?
And aces have officially been cracked.
He's watching the kids.
So Rampage, the big winner here tonight.
No,
Henry was pretty stuck, but
they will be drunk
I'll
when I
teach them some things. I'll teach them some life
going to be some evening of the scales here in this hand.
But you can come visit. There's good food always.
I expect that food always be.
Food is so good. I want to eat it in the morning.
Henry's still with the nuts.
Dinner, breakfast, all the time. I dream about it.
Yesterday at 1 in the morning, I ordered a dozen donuts. I ate about 7 of them.
And a quick fold by Rampage. Playing a very thoughtful, judicious style of play today. Nice fold, and he just snap folds. He doesn't even think about it.
So there is a tournament that we.
There was like a $3,000 buy-in or something. Yeah.
No, there is one now this weekend.
Maybe. I don't know.
The Aria.
Oh yeah.
Poker girl.
What is it?
There's like an invitational like tournament. It's a
Don't worry, they'll
$5,000
invite you if you want to
Huh? Alex got the invite after an hour.
Oh, I was playing a bit crazier than tough.
100.
Thank you, Peter.
You've been at the lodge? Yeah, never been. No, I've never been. I was just in Austin one time. I went to one card room. You like Austin? I was there for Austin City Limits. So I didn't really get to feel Austin. I was like at the festival time. That's pretty nice. Good city, good food.
I don't live there. Everyone like 50 for the stuffs.
Why are you getting involved if you don't even live there?
This is for me and Tall.
Check on the partnership thing.
Partnership,
Yeah, I can't talk about it. I think it's gonna be 50, everyone, for the stuff.
1,500.
Both Adam and Mars have top pair in this 3-bet pot.
Adam's in him.
I bet a call and tall comes along.
Check there.
You don't want to post their face on the screen.
And Mars will look for some protection here.
You're promoting it right there.
Half pot.
They didn't give you any perspective right there?
When you're on off the snow. Okay.
Huh? Did you give me the 50?
Yeah, he did.
Adam22 has picked up a flush draw to go along with his pair of 8s. He's going nowhere, at least for now.
Heads up. They're like the front facing.
Check.
And Mars might be about out of value here. Ooh, he's going to shove. And this is a 3-bet pot.
How much is it?
Adam could easily have pocket 10s or something
Probably
here.
less than you, right? Yeah.
Maybe 20K? 20K?
I'll play a little bit at the bike. But only play like once a week.
Interesting shove.
Adam, can you give me 50K?
What's the rush?
Yeah.
I did not see this coming.
You lost everything. Give me 50. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I'm giving it to the Tita. In case you lost everything.
I call.
Call.
Adam makes the call.
What is going on? What are you guys doing?
Twinning.
Nice call.
What the fuck?
Nice call, Adam.
Hero. Thank you.
Very nice call.
Free roll.
Yeah, like taking my life.
Wow.
Good call. Weird hand.
Nice call.
Very nice call, Adam. You can breathe again.
Such a weird feeling thinking I'm either going to be like glorious, triumphant, or I'm going to be like bummed as fuck. And then it's like, no, nothing. No, we chop up his money. His like $400, whatever it was.
Nice profit.
Oh man.
Not call. Did you hear Wesley in the hand? Or were you just in his own focus?
I heard him and I thought, what the fuck is he talking to me for?
You remember it's Wesley?
I just couldn't even comprehend what he was saying. He's like, can I borrow 50K? It's like, I don't have 50K, motherfucker.
It's not borrow.
I'm about to potentially not have any Ks.
It's a tip. It's not borrow.
I mean, just in case.
Just in case.
He's always thinking about the future. Yeah, responsible.
What if you lost and you don't have the 50K?
Adam, you owe me $50. I paid on your behalf for the tips.
That was the 50.
Oh yeah, I
not
forgot the
50K,
tip.
$50.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, we have the tip for the stuff.
Oh, well,
Or like
okay, that's a good point. Fuck it.
For you pay like a pre-tip.
Adam, you owe me $50.
For what? I mean, I'll give it to you, but check.
Everybody gets $50 each for the stuff for the phone.
Wow, what a scam you just pulled.
You got me to tip more?
Watch it back tonight.
Whatever.
I Hey, that was all your profit from that hand.
And you gave it to me for no reason.
Actually.
All of that for nothing.
All that glory. Just tipped away.
Best call of my life for a chop. And then I get scammed out of money right away.
50 more.
哦 yeah, right.
适当不就好了？没4点。他可能99实时点。
When you called and turned over your hand, Mars thought he was dead.
Oh.
His heart just broke. Right, Mars?
你觉得他会用比你差的牌来 call 你？
That was pretty pure.
That's a merge bet.
Yeah, I wish Mars would say something about what he was doing there.
What's a merge bet? Could be bluff, could be value.
When he said call and turned over his hand,
Happy or sad?
Not happy.
Not sure. Okay. Poker coach. Wesley poker coach.
Check.
My poker coach?
So that is the nuts for Nik Airball.
You're telling him, what are you doing?
And a set for Ali G.
Oh, I'm his poker coach.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I said.
Yeah.
So there could be some carnage here.
18.
1800, and Nik loves this.
Raise. 5,000.
5,000. So much for Nik to get value from here. Sets, pair plus draws, 2 pairs. He's even free rolling against other combinations of 9-6. Nik picks up a flush draw that he doesn't need. Still has the nuts.
Cool.
And yeah, he just goes all in, which seems like a pretty good play. It's a huge bet.
I have the nuts with the redraw.
I have a set. Wow.
Very nice bet by Nik, making sure he gets all the money in against a range of hands that has a lot of
All right. Here we go.
a lot of good stuff in it.
Yep. Airball.
I like 6-9. We'll see if it likes me. It does.
They run it once, and Nik wins
did I
a
say, Paul? I can always have the nuts.
$51,000 pot, flopping the nuts against a
Yeah,
set.
it's really hard when you flop a straight versus set to get the nuts. That's a cool. I think maybe he overplay a little bit, but
I should have tank called. I called too quickly.
yeah, that was a little bad play by you. But.
You never said.
Give us a rack of a stack of white. Yeah.
That's 18, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
You want another round of straddle?
I mean, I'm not opposed.
It's fine. We don't do it.
I don't want to play too big, but
300. Should we make it smaller now?
Yeah, once you're up 50K, then you force the 100 off.
Yeah. Hey, no, Ryan said today's 25, 50, 50.
Yeah.
It's not fair to the game.
Check the billboard.
2,000.
Henry bumps it up
It's above average flop at a 6-9.
and wins it.
You heard like the nuts. I was like, really?
I was thinking that I'm like, Airball is lucky right here that we all know he would raise 9-6 suited.
I was thinking this is the first set I flopped on the whole
Your
show.
cumulative winnings brought to you by Vincero. Now Nik Airball, after that huge hand against Ali G, up $38,000. Rampage up $37,000, and now Ali G down $30,000.
Just in case I had a 6-9.
Yeah, I was like, I just want you to know I have the nuts
Why,
with
you
the
don't like the
redraw.
flop?
Turn was better.
Turn was the worst, probably the worst thing for you.
Why?
You'd like to have the nuts.
I still had the nuts on the turn.
Yeah, but you can't get counterfeit.
Well, I
Still
flushed
like
out
the
too.
flop. Counterfeit? How do you counterfeit? Can you counterfeit the street?
Yeah, 13 out.
You have 13 outs? Against me, that's
How
like
can you
one.
like a 9 high flush when you have the nut straight? I like a
The set?
an ace and a king.
10 out. Yeah.
10's usually a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty loose 3-bet from Henry, but he's rewarded for it with middle pair here. Pretty ambitious to hang around with red 3s.
Raven.
No. I had ace-9 that hand.
Ace-9? Oh, yeah,
Yep,
that's why
sick value bet.
I had to crush your soul a little bit.
Yep. Henry got picked in that
let's start
hand.
us rather well.
Ace 10 against ace 9.
Another round for Alex.
Thank you, Nick.
It's up to me. We play 5-10.
Yeah, right.
I might have to soon.
Put my name on the list, the game will magically reappear.
It's weird how like when
Mark
we
Goon.
yeah,
It will
we're
come
gonna
in.
flying out of
Turn
nowhere.
up.
3,000.
Yeah, sorry.
And Henry, the Kings, gets 3-bet by Wesley.
I love poker to play those.
You're in that, Mark?
And we're going to see a 4-bet.
You make vlogs on all your sessions out here?
Yeah, make it really
My
easy.
enthusiasm.
I mean, maybe not, but I would think probably.
Just my Twitch,
Yeah.
the MT2 streams, but then I made, for my last session, I made a vlog. Well, I wrote the whole script, I didn't record it, so
There it is. 10,700.
session and then added to the script.
On it.
So the whole thing.
Ooh, and a quick shove for Wesley. And this is going to be a $100,000 pot.
Open.
Kings against ace queen. Wesley with the 5-bet shove into pocket kings.
I don't know. Well, just like writing out my thoughts in the hands and then
Small
like,
blind, big
talking to
blind.
my coach and figuring out.
Definitely not the worst hand to 5-bet shove with, but he does run into it here. Ooh, and an ace in the window.
He
Wow.
has a heart.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You want to
okay.
trade hands with him?
No. It's
Okay.
enough.
I think it's enough. Yeah.
I think I don't need anything.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
a
I think
nasty
you're
guy,
good.
Wesley.
Get the ace and the queen.
Ooh, a hard on the turn.
Henry licks his lips.
He did ask for it.
Henry needs a king or a heart.
50-50 right now, to be honest.
50-50? No way.
Yeah, I think maybe a little punishment.
I'm
for
feeling it coming too.
Yeah, I feel like it coming.
I don't think so.
I believe in Sammy.
Oh, king would be nice.
Ace of.
Oh, it was red
Ooh.
too.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Red too.
Ship it.
It was a brick.
Ship it.
And a $101,000 pot heads over to Wesley after he 5-bets Henry
That made me laugh.
Here, I'm gonna keep small, okay?
in a late-on-late
Can you count?
confrontation
Yeah.
No, I'm
and
just gonna
sucks out against Henry's
just count.
kings.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep 10? Okay, let me double check.
Is that 10? You check. Yeah.
I'm gonna double check.
Should be 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yeah. I'm just breaking the stacks.
So Wesley won a lot yesterday.
You always do 10,000.
He's had some good luck recently, and it's continuing here tonight.
Thank you.
大盲撞小盲，这牌打光了呀！
No, it's dangerous.
妈的他也不信我小盲有下牌，我也不信他大盲有下牌，对不对？
No, good. I want to touch
You know your chips like that.
Who cares? They try to go in the pot.
主要是他没想到我的牌也很好，他觉得我在跟他瞎搞。I have an all-in hand. and everyone think I'm gonna fold. I said all-in. 110k, all-in.
You said I have all in hand.
I have all in hand.
For sure fold. And then 110k.
Yeah. Last Friday, I said I have ace queen opposite. Charles 4-bet me with 25k. I have he has like
110k.
110k total. I said I have an all-in hand. And I'm tanking. I said, okay, all in.
Like he went into a long tank.
This is like on the flop or something, on the turn?
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop.
And he went into like a long tank, and then he goes like, I have an all-in hand, and then keeps tanking, and we're all just like, dude, fold. Like, There's no way you're gonna do anything here. And then he says all in and just gets snapped.
What'd you run into that time?
No, he has ace king. I have ace king.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cool. 200k each. 100k each. That was some punishment.
Sometimes ace queen wins, sometimes they lose.
I have all in hand. That was so funny.
Actually, it's the same situation, right? 3 odds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 30. Yeah, I think so. 30%. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
It's the most pain, you know? I get sucked out and it gives me a little hope. And it just dashes it again.
It was red too.
It's like,
oh,
yeah,
red.
and it was red.
He's so
and
excited.
I'm sitting right here, so I can't even see.
Aces for Boston Jimmy.
That was max pain.
It's fine. You run it once, right? Always.
I don't.
No, he doesn't.
I'm really okay either way.
Oh, I'm running
Sometimes
it once
I feel like not
As
doing it.
evidenced by
Sometimes
running
I
it
feel
once.
like doing it.
I run it once.
Let's run it once.
I'm down to run.
Yeah, I'm running it once today.
I run it once every day.
Everyone here can handle it.
No, we run it once.
No,
No,
we
there
never
it
run
is.
twice. Me and Paul have been all in
Oh,
like
with
20
three in the
times. Every
window.
time I ask him, like, whatever you want. Every time you choose.
And a set for Henry.
Every time. Doesn't matter if he has a better
Got
hand,
so
terrible
brutally
hand.
unlucky in that last hand.
I like it.
Now has a set against pocket aces.
I just want to make it clear that wasn't just an analogy.
Bet 1700.
Big C bet for Boston Jimmy too. And I think I'd want to put in a raise right here.
42.
4200. He does, and it's a small raise. And Boston Jimmy probably going to call here, but it's not a comfortable spot.
Listen, can you understand Mandarin?
我不知道。
Cantonese. 你知道
4 out of 9.
He said he don't know use by Mandarin.
Yeah. On Friday.
Oh my.
I don't know how to speak English.
He does not call. He 3-bets.
All in. All in.
And wow, this is a huge pot.
Open.
Oh, what?
And
Backdoor.
I think that 3-bet may have been a mistake for Boston Jimmy.
That's the rule.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, more fun.
As a person who must I don't really understand.
Full house
Backdoor
now.
doesn't work. Backdoor doesn't work.
You're dead. You're dead.
Join that. Not join that.
7?
Only 2 hours.
Oh, I thought the 7 was coming.
Not 2 hours.
They run it once, and just like that, Henry gets most of his
35, 37, 38.
losses back, flopping a set against Boston Jimmy's aces
27, 29, yeah. See?
just after losing an enormous pot to Wesley, getting it in pre-flop with kings against Wesley's ace queen.
Easy come, easy go.
No. You're not supposed to win me.
No, of course I am.
You're supposed to lose everything to me. You can win other people. You're supposed to lose everything to me.
50.
Okay, game is on. I think we should make the 200 straddle on.
Game is on.
Okay, let's do 200 straddle permanent on. I'm okay. I'm stuck. Everyone is deep.
Holy shit, we are getting wrecked. Let me explain. See this huge tournament with millions of dollars on the table? Yeah, we're running one 5 times bigger. It's the World Championship in December with a $15 million prize pool. And over at WPT Global, we're giving away seats to it every day and 8 seats every Sunday. Last weekend, we awarded 8 seats and only 49 people entered. That cost us $72,000 in overlay. And this weekend, we're doing it again. Take advantage by signing up at WPTglobal.com/hustler and use bonus code YT91. Brad Owen has already won 2 of these things. It's up to you to stop him.
WPT Global is awarding a $12,400 package every day and 8 packages every Sunday. The main event is $15 million guaranteed, the biggest ever in live poker history. Visit WPTglobal.com to sign up. About 9,000 of you watching us right now on Hustler Casino Live. would mean a lot to us if you would press that like button.
I've spilled my own blood plenty.
Really helps us out if you hit like.
That was a nasty one.
Rampage with 2 pair here.
Check. Reward for playing the 6-9 viewing action.
Not a board it's terribly fun to have 2 pair on. But he is going to value bet it.
It's funny because when the flop came, the window was the 8 of clubs and I was satisfied.
What, we're at least betting.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, we're in go mode. And then like, they saw it all the way out and I was like, oh shit, it's better than expected.
And gets a call from Adam.
Ah, I knew it.
Yep.
I knew we had to have a 2 pair.
I wanted to slow it down a little bit.
Nice little value bet by Rampage.
What made you show it so confidently, Adam?
He thought maybe it would intimidate you.
I play online mostly, so the idea of running the cards and everybody not being able to see your cards is really foreign to me, and I don't really understand that. And it's like, as soon as I call it, yeah, show my hand. Because that's just how it happens online, right?
Everyone just auto shows. That's what I think is cool.
That's how I play. And I've had a lot of people who I played with like laugh really hard because I'll just call and be like, nuts, top set. Just like declare my hand.
I think it's pretty nice of you, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, even the hit with Mark, like, you were called him and turned it over. Like, I was like, wow. I was like expecting to see aces when you turned it over, not like an 8. Like, that hand I would call and like just be like, I don't want anyone to see this. No one's seeing this hand. Exactly. Like, those are the hands I definitely don't want to show anyone.
3 players.
必须要搞点实牌搞。
Thanks everybody in the chat for hitting like and for the good vibes. Some folks in the UK
Fake look.
here tonight or this morning, whatever it is. Some folks in Russia. Madagascar? No, there's nobody from Madagascar. I just wanted to say that. Interesting turn here. Rampage with a free roll, and he gets there. Good spot here, too, because Adam has the 10 of spades.
Call.
Very small bet from Rampage. Maybe designed to get Nik Airball to do something weird, but it looks like that's not going to happen.
You can muck at him.
Nik lets the 8 go.
That was a nice turn.
Oh my god.
Amazing turn, terrible river.
That pot could have been so much bigger.
Yeah, Ethan wishes he bet bigger now.
Shit. Yeah, the second.
I had like almost
second
nuts on the turn and then fucking.
Wow, I made such a disciplined fold.
Wow.
No, I don't know. That could have been fun.
That could have been very big. That would have been fun for me. But
Yeah.
You know what?
I should have been all in on the river.
Wait, you had king what? King jack?
King 10, same thing.
Oh, same thing.
Yeah, I was free rolling.
All in wins.
主要是我们这个情况比较特殊，是小盲又大。
All in definitely wins.
All in win.
All in wins for sure on the river.
You think so?
600 call all in.
I have my rebuy ready to go.
I think
pulling a Wesley.
I should try that.
If there actually is anybody watching from Madagascar, let me know.
Ready to go. He threatens me. It's like, don't try to bluff me. I'm ready by right here.
Fucking right there, man. Don't fuck with me, Nik.
Fair, I won't.
I like how you told him you can muck now.
Yeah. I got
Pretty
it.
nice hand here for Boston Jimmy.
That way.
Maybe squeak a bet out of Henry here.
Rampage gives Adam permission to muck.
And you didn't listen.
That'll be the Poker News update title.
Honestly, I'm still learning to muck. Like, it's so instinctual.
Well, if you're only playing live and you play on live stream, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll find out 4 hours later. But I don't watch the hands back realistically, unless it's like a good one. Unless involved in me.
Did you watch back the one with Mars?
Yeah. Yeah.
A couple times?
Well, I had to go over it with my buddy.
And Boston Jimmy checks it over and induces a bet here from
Was it nice to rewatch it?
Henry.
Which one? Last week against Mars.
Boston Jimmy may be hoping that Henry has clubs.
It's a lap call.
Set.
You like that?
He doesn't, and probably is not going to put much more money in this pot, or any more money in this pot.
I mean, you can't
But
find that hand.
Boston Jimmy
That's what I learned.
probably has won the max here.
You know, when I watch Adam play, I saw he's like a pro. Very slow and sit like this, glass up.
10,000.
Look at you! You got the most complicated glasses in this place.
Oh, no. I know the guy, same, everything is same like pro. You should be a pro. You should be a pro and play poker for a living.
I'm gonna buy Bitcoin for a living.
Not sure what Henry's thinking about. Could he be talking himself into doing something weird?
Wesley, you wanna buy some NFTs?
Huh?
No?
No, he lets it go. Good decision.
Want to buy the Hustler Casino NFTs I've been working on? Sounds good. You gonna work out?
Got Brazil in the chat, Australia, Tanzania, Canada,
Renegade style.
Sierra Leone.
Just ask for forgiveness. It's fine.
Some of those might not be truthful, but that's okay.
I can't believe that we made it through 2021 without Hustler Casino NFTs. You know? It sounds like something that would have happened.
It does sound like that, doesn't it? It's probably to our credit that it did not. Rampage has LAG dominated. But not anymore. Jack on the flop, and even more equity for Ali G here on the turn.
Are you going to Vegas for that Stormex tournament, Adam?
What's up?
So no.
No, probably not. How big is it?
Rampage keeps firing. Just a call. Rampage has not really punted today.
You're not big enough.
Now a flush for Ali G.
I'm not big enough.
Fuck them, I never even heard of it.
What the fuck is Stormex? So some Bitcoin thing?
And now
Something Wesley
Rampage
invested in
checks.
basement?
And it's Ali G about to shove.
You know the CEO
One would
playing
think.
here on Monday, right?
Yeah, Simon.
All in.
Show the bluff. Jack 4. Oh, you have Jack 4. Good fold. This
Quick
guy's
fold
blind
from
got Jack
Rampage.
4.
Nice hand for Ali G.
100K this week with it.
Yeah. I'm not trying it today, though. Just to warn you.
Your leaderboard brought to you by Vincero. Wesley, the big winner so far. Rampage and Nik Airball also up a bunch. Boston Jimmy, Henry,
Adam,
and
you
Ali
told me
G
you're
down at the bottom.
Ramsey, Golden Ramsey's nephew?
Nephew, yeah.
Oh, can you make me a reservation?
Rampage, Nik Airball, and Mars leading the VPIP leaderboard. That's just the percentage of hands they're playing.
No. Well, I can, but
Not well.
Shout out to Rampage for being near the top of both the profit leaderboard and the VIII leaderboard.
Wesley told me I should be a poker pro and he should be a cook.
No, Wesley doesn't want to be a cook. He wants to be a reservation guy.
Yeah.
Concierge.
Yeah, concierge.
2,500.
Nice game to that. A lot of pops.
Yeah, right.
It's playing bigger than the Friday games. Some Friday games.
Yeah, of course. Do you think Mars is going to come out for 25-50?
Little something for both Wesley and Tall here.
That was good.
River bet 500K.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He did a 500K river bet.
500K river bet.
Was that with the Queen 8?
Being like 170, almost 200K plus, right?
What did he have? That's
Yeah, Queen 8 offsuit.
Queen 8 offsuit.
And a 5 bet pop. Yeah. And he wasn't the 5 better.
Yeah.
He called the 5 bet with Queen 8 off.
bet, and flop, he had got shot. He had got shot. King Jack 3.
right.
Bet
So
call.
Tall raises the flop. Wesley not a believer yet.
Turn, check, Ben bets.
Oh, Ben bet.
Turn,
Break on the turn.
Okay, then worse.
So turn, check, Ben bets, big, call, river, gut shot, 9, check, 500K.
You folded?
Tall checks it over and bricks out on the river.
Rage tilt.
This
Remember?
was on the stream or after?
After. He stormed out. So pure.
How big was the pop?
5,000 and a jam from Wesley. And a quick jam too. This is cool. Recognizes that Tall caps himself by checking the turn on a wet board. So Tall representing sort of medium value with this $5,000 bet. And Wesley says, no, we're not going to have any of that.
Nine high good.
And turns his pair of 10s into an all-in bluff. That's a very sophisticated and cool play by Wesley. Nice hand. That's a really cool play for somebody who just started playing poker, what, like less than a year ago.
Punishment. That's a punishment.
That's a punishment.
That's a booty.
Jimmy's like, what the fuck am I doing here?
No, it's fun. I like it. I was thinking, did he say this is booty or bully? I was fucking
He said like he's bullying him.
Yeah, I heard booty. And initially I was like, this is booty. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess.
Thank the booty.
I wasn't sure what he said.
Things do get weird out here. In fairness.
Race here from Rampage. Mars makes the call. And an up and down straight draw for Ethan.
7.
Rampage. Real name, of course, Ethan Yao.
Good play, Nick.
Very good.
Very good play, right?
Yeah. Max pressure. I like
Max
it.
pressure. I like it.
You know I like it too.
I like to see their pressure.
Yeah. See if they can break.
Yeah. See if they can pass my test.
Yes.
Mars comes along. And that is the nuts for Rampage.
Coach give test.
Coach everyone.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's going to be hard to get much out of Mars here.
Always. Yes.
2x bet.
Deep stack. Have to use max pressure.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Otherwise, yeah.
Otherwise,
you're gonna be a tip pro. Tip pro.
What?
Big bet, which would be quite good against a lot of hands Mars might have, but certainly not a hand. Certainly not a bet, rather, that pocket deuces can pay off.
一共就2万。100被我搞定了。
Tall bumps it up with pocket eights. Rampage in there. See, 2 8s have gone into the muck.
What do you do for living? What do I do for a living?
Top pair for Rampage. Middle pair for Mars.
Business needs money, they can't get money from the bank.
And Tall drawing dead because, as I mentioned,
Like venture fund?
both 8s are gone.
They need money. They go to the bank tells them you're not approved because you have a judgment.
Yeah?
This, so
How about you loan them?
Yeah, you're doing it like
Mars comes along though.
Oh, like
one day to the next day.
very high interest. How it's called? Very high interest.
What do you mean?
Is there a term to say the high interest?
I mean, the industry's for like merchant cash and hands.
Sounds easy, right?
Rampage fires 2K here.
Money and they pay back next day. Very high rate.
Mars keeps calling.
Security, right? They can't go like, if they go out of business, we have no way to get paid.
Oh, if they just run.
If they run, we have to try to find them, you know, but a lot of people do that. A lot of businesses get, you know, a lot of people in the industry just go into business, they think it's easy, and then they die.
And pot for Rampage. Annoying spot for Mars. Yeah, Rampage could have some straight draws here. But Mars has a king, which isn't great to have in this spot. Because he blocks Rampage from having hands like King 10. Makes the correct fold. Nice fold.
Make strata.
Just 100.
I didn't miss a hand?
No, but
I didn't wash my hands.
that was good.
Just
Yeah, that's smooth.
You give respect, right, Mars? You just fold. Oh. You want some punishment. I thought you know respect.
Punish back.
I have to give punishment.
Shout out to Joe Gage, who for some reason mentions Frank Black's song Los Angeles. His first 2 Frank Black records are some of my favorite records.
Overbet, Mars.
There's so much.
And Nik trying to make something happen in this pot, but unless he hits an 8, it's not going to. Not for him, anyway.
Check, bet 3. That's correct. Race to 8, call.
Anakin challenge.
He's like rubber. I can't do anything.
Boom.
What a card.
It's worth the wait.
What a card.
So I'm not sure what happened on that flop. I'm not positive the graphic is correct. Everybody looks confused.
Check.
Now top boat for Mars. I guess it was. Just a ton of money went in on that flop.
River to pair.
Now Mars bets pot here with his full house. Nik trying to find a reason to hero call here. Hopefully for him, he will not find one. Just has a 5. What can he beat? Five, 4, I guess.
Yes, it's a 4.
This has been such a confusing hand. He does let it go.
5 good?
I was about to be really confused if he made that call.
5, 8.
I know it's hard to make a pair, but
4, 5.
come on.
4, 5. Kicker than an 8. No, I'm a good kicker. 9. Again, they forwarded me again.
Wait. How'd you get away?
I didn't say this good, I'd be worried.
你用口，用口。Can we turn that down? After that, and I'm
拿觉得自己大了吗？抽回来的。
我操！我要看这个。
5 never be good. Never good.
为什么
You can shove, but don't call.
I think call is fine.
No, call is fish call. Shove is a good move.
Shove is punting.
Oh, shove is
allowed.
Wesley's punting coach.
Punting coach?
This time 5-9 works. This time works. About even with 5-9.
Shout out to Raver Poker in the chat. What's going on?
我不相信这个。That was a weird hand, Mars.
Tuner shuttle, what's that? 600.
So Wesley opens it up. Ali G and Rampage call. Ooh boy.
Nice job.
Oh wow, what a flop. Middle set for Rampage. Top pair and a flush draw for Wesley. Top pair, top kicker for Ali G. Everybody's got something. And Wesley bets pot. 2,000 into 1,900. He and Rampage are so deep. And Ali G's about to put some money in here too. And it's a raise. 7,000, and Rampage is loving this spot. He's thinking here about how to get the most money out of Wesley, because that's the player he's deep with. He calls. And now Wesley's going to raise again. 27,000. And he's just going to pile in the money with a pair and a flush draw, apparently. I think Ali G can find a fold here. Both his opponents look incredibly strong. Good fold. Now, does Rampage want to just call or go for all of it here? I think Wesley is sending a pretty clear signal that he is not going to fold this hand. He shoves.
Set for Rampage.
And this is a $188,000 pot.
Do you want once or? Once. Okay.
One time.
Fuck, man. Now here's the biggest pot I've played.
Hold on.
Rampage a 70% favorite.
You got it in good, kinda, right?
You want me to buy your hand right now?
1% good?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Are you sure?
One time confirmed.
I'll buy it from if you don't want it.
Big sweat for Ethan Yao.
Buy it at like 10% discount for the price. Mars will buy it too. Wait, do you want to
Brick on the turn.
I'll buy it. How much is insurance?
I could do some insurance.
You can do some insurance. 2.5, you want mine?
You cash out your equity right now?
He'll sell it.
我想想，发
I give it 3.6.
啊，我发
3.6?
What does that mean?
3.8.
Almost.
And Rampage holds. Top two for Wesley is no good. And Rampage wins a $188,000 pot in what was clearly a big spot for him. Nice hand.
I try to buy his hand.
See the emotion on his face.
That was crazy.
We know that feeling of being in the biggest pot of your life, or one of the biggest pots in your life.
Made sense.
Did ace 10.
You have flash draw too?
What?
Ace 10 with the ace of spades.
You have ace 10? Ace of spades?
Yeah.
88.
If you just call, then I shove the 10. Throwing dead.
Wow.
89.5. 89.5, 150.
Almost 190, I think.
Almost. So close.
89.
Rampage, is that the biggest?
Yeah. Biggest pot I played. Yeah.
Hence the begging for twice.
I was like, you. I was like, I don't care what you have, bro.
70, 80, 89, 6,
Congrats to Rampage.
How much do you think about it, man?
He did just win $200,000 in a tournament last
I
month.
saw 110.
This pot, just this pot, was almost that much money.
Yeah,
bro, that was rough.
The way he turned it over in the first card being a 10, I thought set up.
There's a lot of spots on the 9 as well.
Yeah, no, that's it was both black. I just thought like, that's a red 10, like it's just over set every time, though, right?
I really put him on 9-7.
Okay.
Combo.
啊，对的，
Put him on combo.
因为我自己有个10，我要么就赌他是 set 8或者 set 3的。而且说实话，我这个推出来 就是我这个 raise 他2个还真不一定能接得下来，可以打跑他的什么2个啊，什么80啊什么。
Let me be the chip leader for one hand, Nick. One fucking hand.
What the fuck? 多少个odds 啊？
Add on 200, no big deal.
9个odds
one.
So
I'm the one.
And we're doing 2 right now.
I don't think it's mandatory.
Add on 2 as well.
You are?
Okay. 刚才那把输了多少钱？80多万啊，不对，8万9对吧？
If you're Wesley in that hand, the nice thing about having 10-9 of spades
6
and having top pair there is that
Biggest pot, even bigger.
you're never dominated by a better flush draw.
Alright, let's
But
free roll this shit.
that doesn't mean you're going to be in good shape when Ethan is willing to stick in $90,000 there.
Well, is that like your personal feelings about it, or is that like the actual rule?
I don't think there's any place that allows you to take it off.
Really? I didn't even know that.
Short deck game? Why? What? Oh, because like shorter stacked short deck.
There's PLO games in England that let you do that as well.
That would be pretty
Every hour
terrible
you
for the
take
game
money
if everybody could just take money off the table, though, honestly. I guess I didn't really think about how bad that would be.
Well, it can be good if people are not getting in, 200k. The game might be more action if everyone has 50 or whatever.
Yeah.
So Nik is adding 200,000, presumably so that he can cover Rampage, who is now the biggest winner, up $138,000 today. Nik, the only other significant winner at the table. Boston Jimmy and Wesley down about $46,000 apiece. As you see our leaderboard brought to you by Vincero.
About 2 hours in. 2 hours and 15 minutes in.
Really?
Yeah. She said 2 hours, I think, will break.
I said in the first.
6
So Wesley raises it up. Ali G has aces.
That's a good one. It's gonna be a fun video.
How many months do they have to wait?
All in.
6 months.
And a jam.
2 years? Once.
No aces?
Yeah.
Oh, nice
Open.
hand.
Open is the rule. Open is the rule.
Open?
Open.
Ali G obviously snaps, and Wesley's
Hunting is allowed.
got it in a bad spot again.
I think 10 is
Wesley, I'll not give you twice. Once.
Wesley's on a spree.
Oh,
Diamond's a factor.
Diamonds.
Yeah, but did you have a diamond?
I like diamond.
You did this yesterday.
You did it yesterday, yeah. Straight
What did
away.
I fold? What did I fold? I
Straight
folded
away on the
black,
turn.
Queen 6, so you're good. Oh, yeah, Queen 6 is spade.
Black Queen 6?
Yeah.
Nice.
So no diamond fold.
No diamond? No
diamond.
blocker?
No blocker.
Oh! Okay, join that,
10 on the river.
join that.
One out. One
Oh,
out.
one out? No.
Diamond ace. Not diamond ace. Diamond ace, no. Fish.
Oh,
And a
overkill.
Excuse me, 10 on the turn, a flush on the river. And Wesley gets there against Ali
So
G.
confident.
It's alright. Any money? 20 change? 30, yeah?
Wesley's fucking chance. Rocket killer. Yeah. Rocket killer, yeah. Rocket killer.
I mean.
I have two, Wesley.
I said,
Wesley.
Only
Did
2
Alex
and white.
overplay?
Always kill pocket eight. Yeah, overplay. Should just fold, right?
Just fold, yeah.
Wait to see say flop, maybe.
See the flop, yeah.
There's
No
been a bunch
diamond
of hands that I've just been like kind of spacing out, and then I hear all in.
That's not going to be right. Probably that, right?
Am I done? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no way, 没输太多。
28, 30. If it it wasn't on camera, I would.
That's true. You have too many people watching.
Now aces for Nik Airball.
Fold. The worst thing about that, Tao says I folded a 10 pre-flop.
10-3.
Oh, really?
He told me I folded a 10. So I wasn't worried about the 10 when the flop came. I was just thinking about diamonds.
We had a messy straddle, so I
This is a straddle.
Not much there for Mars, but he picks up a flush draw on the turn after Nik sneakily checks back his aces.
1,000.
It's a round, right?
Everyone has done it, but again, it's not a very long.
You told me it's a round, so that's why I
fuck
struggled.
around and not do it on the next round. Just to show how independent I am.
Nothing there for Mars. Pretty good run out for aces, all things considered.
Want to get 100 on the railroad.
Oh, you have. 这里有100.
He doesn't straddle.
Oh yeah.
You just straddled.
Because he straddled.
No,
You did it last time because he was out.
I was giving Wesley shit, not you. Sorry.
What? I did.
He's my best friend.
You did.
We have this whole thing going on.
Hence the badger and the all-in.
We have bunk beds.
Thank you, guys. 3 players, thank you.
So tall with the raise.
Where you're like really oblivious.
Good flop for Henry though.
Yeah. So I like a 1 and 9. Yeah. Feels safe. Huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, because you're right next to this is ideal for me. That programming.
Henry leads at this, and both players call.
Check.
And trips against trips here. Pot size bet from Tall. And Boston Jimmy trying to think if he can raise here. He just calls, which looks kind of tight, but which I think is actually pretty good. Hard to get value from worse, as Tall takes this one down.
Yes, please, thank you.
2,000.
All right, everyone, thank you so much. Down here.
We don't make watches for just about everyone. We make watches for the bold, the go-getters, the hustlers, the risk takers, the 5 a.m. wake-up callers, the people that don't just climb mountains, they move them. Those that wear Vincero understand that our brand is much more than just watches. It's a community of winners who never stop and never settle. So no, we don't make watches for everyone. We make watches for you. Vincero.
Get 20% off and free shipping site-wide with the code HUSTLER at www.vincerocollective.com. Support our show and use code HUSTLER at VINCEROcollective.com. Accessorize your life at an exceptional price with Vincero.
Take it off.
Everything changed. Everything changed.
Oh,
yeah.
Just give me back cards.
Sorry.
I guess he would have liked for you to be in there.
Not everything. I'm stuck 50k either way.
How
That's
much
what
for
I'm
Adam
saying.
Green next time?
Then it's even bigger pot for him.
I'm not greedy. I'm
Oh my gosh, I want to play that.
Rampage doesn't want to stack me.
Yeah,
He feels sorry
you're a
for
nice
me.
guy. I like you here.
He feels sorry for you. This is never a good place to be in poker. People feeling sorry for you.
I'm not gonna be greedy.
You're knocking it in so hard.
I didn't know what to do. You're gonna win the tournament tomorrow. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I'd be still down. Trip.
Yeah, first place like 20k.
No, I think it'll be like 100, but I'd still be down.
Still not enough.
Yeah, it'll be close to 100.
Of course. 就是相当于之前赢的那个输掉了嘛。
Ace King from Adam22, who we haven't heard that much from tonight.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put the flop for the connection.
3.
You win.
So I won, and we still have the 6 flop.
8. Yeah.
It's
for
Big winner.
Got it. That was a good flop.
Yeah, chop. How much is it? 2.5
Insurance.
Okay, so you owe me 120.
I wasn't listening.
这个人肯定推的，他这个 A 10绝对要推的，推了我很难受，你知道吗？我能把 A 10打跑是最好的，因为 A 10可能是比我大的。
Crazy, man.
而且我这个牌在 flop 不可推，turn 上这不可推。推完看两遍。我的 flop 不可推，这 turn 上就。
6.
I give him a little punishment. I think about checking back when I think he's been naughty. Do you think that? You know what I mean?
Henry opening the button here.
I feel like they're like what's it called?
Heads up.
What's it called? Like when you have like voices in your head?
Schizophrenia?
I feel like Henry's schizophrenic.
That doesn't disqualify him from being a dealer.
Fair.
Flush draw for Henry. Straight draw for Tall.
700.
Everybody bricks. Henry might bluff this. He does. And take a lot of creativity for Tall to find a way to win that one. So my name is Charlie Wilmoth. You can find me on Twitter at ThirdWalking, and find a link there to my poker podcast, which is called Third Man Walking.
That's his. I'm not going to get out of it. 1500.
So please check that out.
6.
I am not Mark Goon.
Folding a natural, Wesley. Folding a natural.
Yeah.
Wesley wins this one with a 3-bet.
你想我一圈30%的胜率跑赢，就当这把也差不多，还多一点。
20%跑赢。
对啊，就当还回来了，就当还回来了。
The butt pad?
对吧？A 圈那把就当 A 圈那把还回来了。其实就当 A 圈那把没跑赢跑输了，也是个5、6万的差距，就5万，差不多了。
It does half of your job for you. Raise 1,000.
我觉得他上是买个 A 花的，我不想他妈的，因为你想我打那个 race 那个
Raise from Nik. Takes it down.
我主导个10，那他可能最多这个8。
Just haven't had the kinds of clashes of hands you need to produce tons of crazy action, but it feels like the table is sort of coming down a little bit after that massive pot between Rampage and Wesley. It resulted in Rampage winning the biggest pot of his life, $188,000.
There's connotations.
Yeah, there's a little more meaning behind it.
It's not just like regular talking.
Just talking shit.
Listen,
I mean, I like tournaments, but I also.
If not for my obliviating, we'd be sitting here in silence. How painful would that be?
Bloviating.
I don't know what the word is. What is it?
Bloviating.
Bloviating. Yeah, it wasn't bloviating.
I respect your bloviating.
Thank you.
Use it in the
600?
我就说 flop 嘛，而且
I don't know if I like when another man tells me like
Nik Airball is bloviating.
I don't know if I like that.
我是2张牌才有这个30个。
Yeah, I wish I hadn't either.
2张我可能就要丢了这个。
Adam has this thing. He looks up in the thesaurus. He has to use one silly word every single stream.
Yeah. Word of the day, toilet paper.
Word of the day, email, yeah.
Word of the day, yeah.
What is it today? Bloviating? That is a pretty silly word.
Neat draw.
A neat draw.
Neat draw.
I was trying to show you guys I had a neat draw.
What qualifies as neat versus regular?
It was neat. It was open-ended. That's about as neat as it gets.
A gutter is a boring draw. Open-ender is a neat draw.
Yeah. That's not a
tidy draw.
There's nothing neat about that.
Nothing neat about a gut shot.
Oh, gut shots are depressing. You ever try to hit one of those? You're just sitting there and just waiting for like fucking 5% of the deck to help you? It's not cool.
I've been there many times.
Wesley 200?
Why?
Thank you.
I mean, are we putting? Do we want to put it on? Like, is that? You guys want to? Wesley.
Limp. Check.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Adam, do you want to have put it on or optional?
I don't care. Optional is cool by me, but I guess I'll do it.
讲道理，我不挺对买，我也很想抠的。
Check.
I think Rampage's draw qualifies as neat. Double gutter. Adam makes trips on the turn, though. Third club on the river.
1,000. I have a natural.
4,000. Raised to 4,000.
All right.
Adam puts in the raise.
5 high, no good.
And Ethan does not pay him off with
today, Rampage.
5 high.
Half the things Adam say just are funny and they're not even meant to be.
They don't sound like things poker players are supposed to say.
I don't even know what it is. It's just something funny. It makes me giggle a little bit.
Like Wesley.
I feel like I'm constantly giving away the fact that I don't play in real life.
Well, you have said it many times.
Yeah. Mostly by talking about it.
Yeah, mostly by admitting it multiple times.
Yeah, I think that's mostly just imposter
like
syndrome.
Like, I've just played a lot, but like not in real life, so kind of constantly perplexed.
Cool.
So DJAF says, please have Error Eliminator 2.0 and Kelly Shields email djafpokerplayer.com. No, sorry, djafpokerplayer@gmail.com with their Venmo. So, Error Eliminator, Kelly Shields, if you're out there, please send DJAF an email. This is, of course, due to Error Eliminator and Kelly
Yeah.
winning a small percentage of Jeremy's winnings from last night in a contest.
I'm sure you have on your dinners and such that you like to.
Where do you stay at?
My address?
No, I want the general proximity.
Lakewood.
Wow. We should go meet up at the Panda Express at the mall. Go to the Michaels across the street.
I was there on fucking, Monday.
I used to be over there all the time.
I like Lakewood.
That's cool.
It's very central, which is nice.
I used to think Lakewood was so nice, but now I know a bunch of people who got killed there. But it's not even a straddle, right?
He's just tilting.
It's just 100. He's just feeling himself.
Mars just wants to race to 6. He's allowed. It's allowed. Show hand.
Mars is just racing to 6X here. There's not a $200 straddle on.
What do you do in your spare time, Nick? Outside of poker? Yeah.
Where you work?
You're still.
What do you do?
You're still working. You're still grinding the 9 to 5, so to speak. Interesting.
I'm a grinder.
You don't stop. I'll just grab the medallion.
Isn't Nick like 26? He's still grinding a 9 to 5 at 26?
Yeah, match 1,000. That would be great.
Okay, sure. Next time I play.
What are you doing if you're not grinding a job at 26?
Oh, so I have to be very, professional? Yeah, I don't know about that. It's hard. Maybe, on a Friday game or something where it's very serious. I'll come with my serious face.
Do you work for a big time?
Heads up.
How many employees?
So a jack high board for Adam.
Oh, that counts. $1,100.
Wesley does come along. 3 hearts out there now, but neither player has one.
Check.
And an ace on the river. Could there be an opening for Wesley here? Got to be a little bit concerned about Adam22 hitting that ace. And he does check it.
Always show.
And Adam will win this one.
I don't own. Yeah, I live with my mom's still. What's that?
That's always fun. Yeah, that's I get it.
I think I forgot that you were from there at some point.
Do you mind putting your water in your side?
So yeah.
I still call
Thank
work
you.
at home.
Yeah.
I'm from Nashville, New Hampshire. Did we ever talk about that?
Oh, wow. I used to play there a lot. I think I've heard of that.
I grew up there since I was until I was 19.
And then,
Since I was 19.
I know. Nobody moves to New Hampshire at 19.
What the fuck are you doing at 19?
Bumfuck Nashville, we're really calling this.
I have this great idea.
Riz. You raised to 1,000. You moved to
save it.
A couple of big hands out there.
You moved out west?
I lived in Brooklyn and Queens for 7 years, and I've been out here for 12 years. Went from.
You prefer East Coast or West Coast?
Out here for sure, but I love the East Coast, man. I was just out there. We had a live podcast in Boston. Should have hit you up.
The podcast? A live one in Boston?
Yeah, in front of an audience.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That's really, where? What venue?
I forget. I would look it up right now.
So Rampage, the 3-better, continues betting on the flop and turns an ace.
18. 1,800.
Tall lets it go, despite having a diamond in his hand. Disciplined fold.
Under pressure.
Yeah, I used to play a lot at this place in Nashua, specifically. They had a...
See, I heard about that. They didn't legalize poker there until I moved out.
Dude, they...
There was like a cap. So you could
Yeah. It's absurd. Nashua gaming is insane. They used to have $10 max bet for blackjack and table games for forever. Until like 2 months ago or something.
Live free or die my ass.
It's now been increased to 50, I think.
That's wild.
You can bet $50 on a blackjack hand.
Dude, but what are the limits for poker?
It used to be 510 to 1K max for everything.
1K max to play 510?
Yeah.
Damn.
They would never run 510. Now I think is like 1500, so it's much better. It's increased by 50%.
Well, that is better, but yeah.
Yeah.
That would make,
So
like,
Wesley's going to see bet with second pair here.
Then it would make, like,
Not much there for Henry.
Jackie just, like, never lose. Or just immediately leave. Yeah.
Wesley You just have to be like great, except that you're going to be playing very boring fucking poker forever.
Yeah.
Or you just come out here.
Or yeah, or you just go, you just
你
like
想
blast it
我
and
能打掉的牌，我可以插入；我能打掉比我买大的花的牌，或者是比打掉比我大的10个。
People never even. Yeah, I thought people would do
知道
that.
的，就是能打掉胜率跟我差不多的牌，但是这个真的是打我10个赛的，但我阻挡了一个10。
Shadow is on, guys. 200. Raise to 6.
Did you ever play at Fox's?
Like once in like 2004 or some shit.
That was like the golden days of Foxwoods.
I started playing in like 2003.
Okay, you're still in Nashua?
In New York. Yeah, it was the golden days, but I had no idea. I thought it was just normal.
Right, yeah.
And then all these years later, you're like, wow.
That's how I felt at my like home casino, and then it got gutted.
Yeah, no, that's what I like that one. That's my first one.
Wait.
I didn't get one. I like it.
Yeah.
Very like classic.
Kings for Boston Jimmy.
Raise to 1000.
Oh, and aces for Rampage. So Jimmy had aces earlier, ran them into a set and lost a huge pot, and now he's got kings against aces. And wow, how good is Rampage running? By far the biggest winner so far today, thanks to that massive hand against Wesley. And now he's got aces against kings. There were several players yet to act. And the camera hit Rampage for a second there, and I thought, oh, he looks like he's got something.
Gamble.
Jimmy just calls. $10,850 and almost $10,000 already in there. Rampage can just think about how to get this in, I think.
10,000.
He bets pot. And I wonder if Jimmy is just going to shove here. He played his aces so fast on that 7-4-3 board earlier.
Call.
No, just a call.
I'm interested early.
Jack, and Rampage might be faintly concerned about Jimmy having jacks. But I don't think there's enough depth here to really worry about it too much. Here it comes. All in from Rampage. Jimmy doesn't snap call. Maybe a little bit snake bit by that aces hand earlier. But I don't see him folding here. Rampage could certainly have something like ace king of clubs, ace queen of clubs. And he's known to be a bit of a bluffer sometimes. Credit to Jimmy for thinking this long.
You're running good.
That's true. Really the only value hand Jimmy beats is queens, and I'm not sure Rampage even plays queens like this on a 10-8-5 jack board.
That was a cooler, buddy. You're running good.
Wow, nice fold by Boston Jimmy. Wow.
Aces. So that'd be good. That'd be good to have.
Huh?
What, you folded queens or something?
Folded big hand.
Cool.
Big hand. Big hand. Very big hand.
I'm very surprised to see that fold. Well done.
I wouldn't fold.
No.
I wouldn't fold an overcard. I wouldn't fold
So Rampage continues to run it up here, up 152,000. Boston Jimmy down 64,000. LAG down about 50.
What a club.
As you look at our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Vincero.
You never look back
Rampage
at your hand
playing
when the club
34%
came
of
in. I
hands.
already know you have. You know that you have two
Wesley
black
playing
aces.
32. Nik Airball at 31.
he wouldn't lie.
No, I mean I asked. I didn't. Huh?
No, he said he didn't have aces.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's king of club.
I mean, it's like you know what you have, and sometimes.
Yeah,
it's easy to
that's
know.
why you didn't look back
Yeah.
at your hand. I'm like, okay. It's a cool. I mean, it's just a cooler. Probably could have got it in pre-flop too.
Oh, sorry.
Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. Good fold.
Nice fold, Jimmy. Nice fold, Jimmy.
I think an 8 got exposed there. Henry can't be thrilled to see that, but he's still way
I can
ahead.
imagine. You didn't snap.
Oh, that's a good hand. I think you have the luck.
All in.
Six on a turn. 6 on a turn.
You got an all in hand.
I had all in hand, yeah.
My all in hand doesn't work.
Straddle's on 200.
看表。
Raise 5. Raise 2050.
Sounds like a lot of chat pros would be just lining up to fold pocket kings in that spot.
2000, not cool.
And I'm not saying some of you wouldn't, but that is a very difficult fold.
Did you get your food orders?
No. I ordered it like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, you did order.
Some days
poker isn't fun. Some days it's good.
Sammy's very concerned.
You look hungry.
Like I keep getting.
I'm pretty hungry. You mentioned Panda Express, and I was like, snap, I need food now.
We ordered the right thing.
Me the Panda.
I was thinking about it. Like, how could it be so?
Whatever you get, I'm gonna get.
Some days you.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna get after the stream.
I feel like the days that you're like that, it's just like you just have to minimize and just play like mentally.
I feel like you go home from a session like the one Rampage is having and you just eat everything.
There's a real concern this time. I might not have any money.
Big win or big loss, just eat a lot. I don't always do that, but that's what I want to do.
Again, Adam? You got it in
swear
for
I'm
me
not
today.
just doing this.
25.
I'm not a bully.
25 in there?
Yes.
25.
That's an important
So-
part. I'm trying to confuse them.
I'll speak more about that King's fold here in a minute. Adam puts in the 3-bet with King Queen, and Henry has aces, and 4-bets it, and Adam's going to let this
I was
go.
not 3-betting you like, but then I did have a hand I should fold it.
I think there are a lot of players against whom
Maybe. I don't know,
folding
maybe I should
pocket kings in that spot is standard and not that hard. I'm just not sure Rampage is one of them. He has a history of well-publicized punts, and I'm sure punts as he calls them, and I'm sure Boston Jimmy is aware of that.
Jimmy, you fully queens there?
So if somebody can be bluffing,
Wow.
Maybe not a good fold.
What?
folding pocket kings is not easy.
Fold kings?
Not impossible, but not
Oh, he
easy.
turned a set then or something.
Well, when he 4-bet, he's short behind, so I'm thinking he's gotta have.
You
like,
made a great fold.
He's gotta be not
Because I had
behind, he's short
no, because
behind.
I
How
had
can he do
aces.
that?
That's all.
How can he do
Because
that?
I had
It's
aces.
impossible.
Jimmy, you
It's
motherfucker.
impossible. He's short behind. He
Fucking
4-bet.
Jimmy.
So I know he's like. I know he's
I'm
not it.
such a nit, I guess. Damn it.
I would have given it to you.
Yeah, you said you give it to me.
I only beat queens on the turn. I don't think he's gonna put it in with queens because I
You
could
had
have
kings,
kings
right?
because I played kings that way,
You
right?
didn't have ace
Yep.
king, probably.
Huh?
Probably.
I had two red
blockers.
kings.
Yeah.
I had two red kings.
Yeah.
That's
exactly what I had, two red kings.
Two red
But
kings.
when he 4-bet, he's behind short, so he's willing to commit to his stack, and then he bet the flop. So I'm thinking, what if I shove the flop? He has to have it, like 100%. He has to have it.
Yeah.
You know, if I have the king of clubs, maybe whatever, but he has to have it.
Yeah.
So when the jack came in, I thought, okay, well, let me just
How much you
see
said?
what he does.
But I think in order to know is to 4-betting. 15K.
Pre-flop. Yeah, yeah. But then you just get it in and say whatever, you know, because he probably would do that with like maybe queens or something. Maybe not 50K, but you know, just 50K.
You do it with ace king. In your hand.
Yeah.
you hear Boston Jimmy explaining some of his reasoning for folding there.
That's exactly what I think he had. I folded two. You're gonna see. I folded two red kings.
Yeah, I believe you.
So you could
That's all.
minimize the loss.
But I mean, if it was Wesley, probably I would get it in. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just stupid. So if it's Wesley,
Ton of money already in this pot.
At this point, it don't matter. You're gonna get it in. It's Rampage. We played before. It's not.
And both players hit it.
He is, but we played before. You see what I'm saying? Like we played before. We have some history before, maybe, and stuff like that. So we played before, maybe.
3,000 and a quick call.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you're right.
Very nice turn card for Adam.
You're right.
It's a brick, and he picks up a flush draw.
Check.
Quickly checks it. And still has the best hand on the river. And I think I'd like a check from Mars here. He's going to bet, and bet big.
Call.
And he gets snapped.
Ace king.
Ace king?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, so a big pot for Adam22.
So now I expect to win that. Holy shit. Oh my God.
He's played some very big pots on Hustler Casino Live lately. Won that massive one last week, which was also against Mars, when Mars turned ace-jack into a bluff on a jack-high board when it went 4 to a straight on the river, and Adam called with second set. So these two players just can't seem to stay away from each other.
200, straddle. Raised 500.
I don't get aces.
1,500.
Open, please.
Drop. Adam was about to open his cards.
Hold on. Adam,
Mine
show.
just.
Adam, show.
Adam, show, please. One time.
You gotta wait a couple hours.
Oh, wow. I
You
had,
got there?
ace king of spades.
You got the king?
No comment.
It's all picking on me.
I want to see if I flop a set with aces, but no ace.
You would have lost. Wow.
What is this game, Nick?
King.
Yeah. What game am I in, Nick?
I bet 90%.
Nice night for Adam now.
This guy's 3-betting me
We'll
every
find
time I
out,
open.
right?
He said he had aces.
I mean, he told me he had aces, so I believe it.
I've never felt like I was bullying
Listen,
somebody without
90%
wanting to
had
bully them as much in my life.
It was too wet, and he was afraid.
I just keep
he
having
pushed
the
the
perfect
money.
3-bet hands. I'm like, oh man, this guy's really gonna think I hate him.
Straight draw, flush draw.
That's a little steep.
I'm very steamed.
That's really good when you keep picking up value against the same player,
Ace is losing whatever.
and they think
Eventually.
that you're targeting them when you're not. Another nice starting hand for Adam. And Mars in there again. And what's Nik Airball going to do with King Queen suited? He lets it go. I thought he might try to insert himself into the dynamic between these two players.
Show something.
For the record.
Yeah.
Adam makes the call. And nothing there for Mars. C-bet and a call.
Lucky, if Wesley has it, it would be a 500k deal for you. If he has it, it'd be a 500k deal for you. If Wesley has
All right.
7,000.
All right.
He had kings.
And Mars is going to get this through.
All right, Mars, you got one on me.
Mars, show one. One, show one.
Show the
Show
9.
something, Mars. Ah! My soul.
Cracked my kings at reverse roll. Jack 8, I think, was it? Spades? I think I had Jack 8. I know what you had. Pair and a flush draw, I turn a flush. Yeah.
You randomly pulled here.
Imagine you do a check or a raise
You're
over.
dressed like you've been for a jog.
I'm trying to be dressed comfortably. Yeah.
He's 7 on 8. I mean, whatever. Just, you
knew it.
Couldn't do it. 600. Thought I'd get paid.
Yeah.
pretty sick that he just gives you aces, not even like a set. He just gives you aces.
Yeah.
If it was me, they upset.
Snap call too.
Yeah, jacks.
Yeah. If it's him.
Flush draw for Rampage.
Yeah, but if you have aces versus kings, you always get stacked. He's a good player. He folds.
Is there any chance they put my foot over there and did
Sometimes
something?
I didn't fold the aces when he had pocket threes, 3, 4, 7, 2 clubs. I have aces with the ace of clubs.
If I want to sit out before my big...
Louis, is that Adam? 3, 4, 7. You have it, then you have it. Whatever. Some boards are different, you know. Yeah.
Does Henry want to keep firing here? It's not easy
Queen,
for
Jack,
Rampage to
ace,
have
queen,
a whole lot.
Queen, queen. You know?
Yeah, you run pretty bad.
Could have King 10, but of course Henry blocks that, and Rampage makes the fold.
I'm gonna stop playing poker soon. Not for me. Go to the beach, enjoy.
I think that's smart. Let Noi play instead.
Yeah.
I'll watch.
Is that
Watch
club
the
sandwich
kids.
and fries?
She'll play then.
Adam?
Huh?
Is that club sandwich and fries?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
In that case, I fold.
Adam just fold Queen 10 suited there?
Natural. Natural. I'll let it go.
7 deuce.
Will I get to meet Risque before I leave?
When are you
Is
leaving?
he coming back next week?
Supposed to be back like this week or next week, yeah.
You never with the sticks?
I don't know.
I think Wesley gonna buy $1 million right now. Yeah, no joking.
Is he on tilt?
3. Can I go south?
He comes in, we're just like... Not even go south, just like, I'm good, no more.
Just quit the game.
I don't want to play anymore, yeah.
It'd be pretty strong if you just doubled through in that big pot. Just you're like, I think I'm done, guys.
Hit and run.
That'd be super
First hit and
strong.
run on live stream.
That'd be amazing. That'd be good content.
Hitting and running would be a really good way to turn yourself into a villain on a streaming show. Not that I'm suggesting anybody do this.
Wait, 3,400.
So Mars has a gutter and raises it. It's pretty hard to hang on with pocket tens here. You can call once. But it gets pretty tricky. Mars could be steaming a bit.
Like Sammy's the best.
Nothing there for Mars. He's drawing purely to a 6. And a really nice river card for Rampage, who has to think he has the best hand here. And Rampage is going to win this one with pocket tens. Bloody Mirror says, has Rampage bought in again for 200,000? At the beginning, I saw him having about 50,000. No, he has not. He is up $150,000 for the day, approximately. Adam outside the studio area having dinner.
Quite the sun run.
Shit, so it really is a free roll.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, another huge hand for Rampage.
500K or 50. It's pretty nice.
Can I order?
I like run a big one. It's like, his head is like, oh, let's get up. 500 or 50.
And Mars is not going to be folding again.
And either way, it's good content.
Oh, he's going for the 4-bet.
Never gonna go.
It is fucking cold.
Sounds terrible.
6,000.
The fan on before too, blowing.
Yeah. Fuck.
And Mars definitely seems to be
Yeah, hit me up on Instagram.
steaming a bit here, pressing a little.
Okay, Mars.
Just a call with queens.
Good luck.
Heads up.
Sorry.
Yes, for you.
Oh my.
My boy Mars.
Top set for Rampage. Bottom pair for Mars. Not the worst hand to just check, but we've seen Mars really mix it up with middle pair type hands. This time he does check.
Look at that sweet baby.
The Jack brings a 4-liner to a 10.
Of course I'm up there. You know? It's the best. Like when I'm super tilted and he starts singing, I get off kills. I'm serious. Good, huh? It's so nice. Yeah.
Kind of a weird spot with pocket queens now.
Really tilted and when he starts singing, it's like,
Most hands Mars might have that have a 10 in them would probably either not 4-bet or would bet on the flop. So Rampage figures he's good here. And don't know what Mars can really do. He lets it go.
Pity show, Mars.
And Rampage's
I keep having it every time.
big night gets even better.
Rampage unstoppable.
He's on a rampage.
I'm getting some really good flops. Not good enough for kings, I guess.
Lucky. He's just lucky. Nothing more than that.
Yeah. Playing terribly.
I top set. What do you want me to do?
Oh, you top set?
What do you want? What do you want me to do?
Overplay? Straight? Possible?
Straight was possible, yeah. I was getting a little too greedy.
Merge bet.
Something like that.
He made it 6K quick flop, so his tens are not there most.
Are you kidding? It's Mars.
Nice of Rampage to
Yeah, it is Mars.
show Mars his hand.
Could have anything.
Thank you. Thank you.
C4, running good.
Call Mercury. Call Mercury.
So Boston Jimmy and Henry are going to duel here.
Funny.
Two players we haven't heard from too much lately.
No, but yes.
No, nothing.
By lately, I mean in the last half hour or so. Of course, Boston Jimmy did make that very sick fold. I mean, not very sick, but pretty sick fold with pocket kings against Rampage's aces about a half hour ago.
So where do you actually live?
In Vegas.
Oh, Vegas.
Let's go super pro on him, put the hood up.
Please take it easy on me.
Let him know what's going on. Still hurts that Mars bluffed him. He got his get back on king half flop.
He stuck to ton. I'm so mad he bluffed me.
I had a one hand, but I'm pissed.
Raise from Rampage, 3 calls. And a flush for Nik Airball.
707, we end at 9? 9:30? Or 9? Okay, whatever.
Nik just leads this very small. No one can pay him.
How much you up, Airball?
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Nothing crazy?
20 maybe?
The 6-9 hand. A movie.
I mean, when you play as good as me, you expect to win every time.
Fair.
Can't refute without that. When you lose,
Except when I go.
So tomorrow, we're going to be playing 25, 50, 100 again, also featuring Nik Airball and Wesley. So tune in for that tomorrow at 5 p.m.
let's do the 4. Why not?
Shot on reach.
You've been touching knees all night. Sorry.
I like it.
I like it too. It's because this thing is brutal.
Yeah, it's too
Ace
tight,
Jack
yeah.
suited here.
For some reason.
It's okay. But I just want you to, sorry.
Maybe Alex had a big lunch today.
And no action.
He walked, he did, he had in and out. But he
I'm going to take a brief break. I'll be back with you in about 2 minutes.
Oh, 5, I think he's in and out. My bad, I didn't mean to miss.
Do I look like the kind of guy that would go in and out?
I hate to mischaracterize your fast food preferences.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think I was the best dressed guy in Five Guys today.
I believe you're probably the best guy most places you go.
In America? Yeah, definitely.
Like, I've never seen him without, like, just that outfit on, basically.
There was a guy sitting there with his pants, like, basically halfway down his arse. And then I looked at his t-shirt,
America,
and he was it was a Five Guys employee. He had a Five Guys t-shirt on, he was on his break.
Well, can I get some extra fries? People don't.
Not wrong. How much you love Nik? Not much, huh? Little bit?
A lot.
A lot?
3,000.
I'm lovable.
More than me? No, more than I love Nik?
Oh.
I love him more.
Good shit.
Yeah, no, you have no chance, I'm telling you. Right, Nik? Tell her.
You're right, you're right.
I was with Mike X today.
Oh, you were? How was it?
In the UK, you know,
Yeah,
How's the
yeah,
game?
it's
Big pot?
I feel bad.
Did I miss some big pot?
Yeah. I lost a lot.
Rampage gives Mars a lot of punishment. Like 3 pots. Just punish.
Rampage punish every pot?
Punish Mars.
Can I see the flop, Lauren?
You said that? Oh no. I know he's traveling for 2 weeks now.
Yeah,
It's all right.
Not my fault.
It's good. It's a big loss.
Aces?
I mean,
No comment, Wesley.
Yeah, it's good.
Aces. I know aces.
I had a blocker.
You have 2 blockers.
He's so classy though.
Every card is a blocker, really.
I came here on
You have 2 blockers.
I like that attitude.
Blocking something, right?
Yeah, you know, every card blocks something.
This guy's crushed, but like, he's so gentleman.
It's a good motto.
Also, he left with chips. Like, I would never leave with chips in that situation.
Likewise. Very nice man.
Perfect. So there's no struggle, right?
He's super gentleman.
Very, yeah.
Very impressive.
Oh.
This is 9.
5.
500 then.
Very
All right, sorry about that. I am back.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Might as well use it if it's going to be right here.
Exactly.
Torture. Where did you see that? You got your lunch or something?
So it seems like we've already had enough action for 2 streams tonight, but we're going to be here 2 more hours. As we see Wesley raising this one. And Ali G 3-betting and winning.
Like last week when I lost 220 I'm telling you, go to sleep and I had like I went home and had like a sandwich and then I went to bed.
What kind of sandwich?
Fried chicken. Made me feel a little better. You know, said, fuck it.
Fried chicken sandwich does sound really good right now.
I had like a that day morning period.
Thank you.
How much you love TV? He's the best. Why do I marry?
No way.
Nik bumps it up.
只能纯拼这种牌了，他们也不丢。他们虽然请，但他们不丢。那底队是不会丢给我的。
I still don't know what she looks like.
And Adam steps out a little bit with this 3-bet. And promptly gets rewarded with a 4-bet here from Nik Airball.
Can you let me know what it is? Because I got the opposite.
The read comes from my asshole.
Ah. You got that little Brian guy in there? He's controlling you with a joystick?
I'm so glad I didn't make that joke.
So if you're enjoying the stream, you can do me a favor and hit that like button.
This shit cracked off and he fucking, I realized I was his pinned photo on Instagram.
11,000 of you watching.
His pinned
It
photo
would help
on
us out a
Instagram
lot
was a selfie
if
with me.
Oh, really?
you all could
I'm a big fan.
just
I'm
tap
very
that button for us.
inspirational in, the community of scoundrels.
The cheating community.
Scoundrels community. Oh,
500.
I'm involved in all forms of criminality.
Fair?
It's always a good thing to say on the internet.
Check. Check. You got it, Wes.
Wesley takes this one down. Panama Mike says, just realize how this stream is like wrestling. Good guys, heels, guys you love to hate. It's wrestling with cards. Yeah, exactly.
It really seemed like it.
I think in another life,
It really seemed like it was.
I would be a producer for a pro wrestling promotion.
Rampage, that's your biggest part in your life?
So far, yeah.
So
It's
far.
nothing. It's nothing compared to your pots.
More to come.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
doesn't care at all.
Yeah, you ain't shit.
I slap call. I don't even know how much you have.
But Wesley, he has a big stack now, so he can take you on.
Yeah, I need to be careful.
Yeah, I can need to be careful.
Need to be careful.
Just laughing at Bill Wilson's comment. Sounds like Charlie's hungry. Eat when you're up or down, or
There's
eat
just
when
more,
you're commentating.
more for you to win back. That's all. That's
Eat
the
when you
fun.
hear someone talk about eating. Someone order this man a pizza.
Do you ever
Boston
miss any
Jimmy's
flop, Nik? Ever in your life?
bluff not getting through here. Turns a king. And river's a king. So no bluffing anymore. He's checking here. And that will induce a tiny bet from Nik. And now Boston Jimmy's going to raise. Nik Sai calls it off. And Boston Jimmy wins this one.
You mucked before you seen the 9 and you mucked. Was 9 high good?
I couldn't beat a 9.
I think 9 high was good.
9 high
He
was
seen
good.
the 9 and just folded.
Oh, he can be the fucking.
The way he turned it over, I knew I'd
nut.
lost for sure. I couldn't win. Any hand with a 9 in it was good. I'm the fucking.
How sick is Nik? 9 high, good.
Figured after I mucked, I should at least double check that I lost.
I hate that when you said he has a king. I'm like, wait, what?
As soon as you start turning your hand over,
I think you actually knew before that.
Yeah.
When the 1200.
Yeah, well, the 1200K, I knew I lost, but I gave Rampage a nice smile and said I'm paying. Like, I'm a good customer. I am a good customer. I mean, at least I knew.
That's half the battle.
400.
I knew it. That's what I thought. Buy? Buy?
你输的比我还多。
你不要 button。Buy the button。
你是什么？你是那个全时 flop 谁跟他打赢了？你就去 raise 人家，对吧？
我扣他1万。
妈的，他有个 K， 他会后卫的。
Raise from Nik. And
Could happen.
Rampage defends.
Win another part against Wesley.
Another pretty good flop for Rampage. That king seems like it should do something for somebody, but it doesn't. And Nik hits top pair on the river. And probably will not get any action here. Although Rampage does have the 9 of clubs and could be cooking up something devious. Yeah, here it comes. I'm not sure Rampage would actually play a flush this way very often. And Nik.
Fucking ace.
Nik just shrugged paid off in a spot like this just a minute ago.
It's just like the stupidest thing you can do.
Nik loves to hero call, and he wouldn't even really be hero calling here.
Hopefully my image saves me. Big fold. Big fucking fold.
Shit raised twice.
Ooh,
Making another
he
big
does
fold.
fold.
Yeah, big fold.
Wow. I did not think that was going to work.
Maybe.
Could have been the same.
I paid off Jimmy, so I don't want to pay off him.
He knows that. But also,
He would never think I'd fold that hand though.
89,650.
Yeah, Nik just
King, queen?
snap paid off
Plus 3.
Jimmy
Yeah, dude. Saw it.
in a spot that, to my eyes, was a much clearer fold than
That
that.
was such a bad fold. Oh no.
Okay.
And then folds the ace queen.
He probably just had like an ace.
再加6万就说一个20万，
Ace 10, yeah.
你要 call 的。
Such a good river. What is
他的
that?
错误是不应该 raise，这个冷 call 太强，
Should just check fold.
把我给蹲住了。
Just check back.
他其实也很慌，他被我给 ban 住，特别慌，想跑2次。
Now, then you lose nothing more.
他跟我做活动了，
That was
我
why
跟他做输赢。
If I check fold, they definitely coming down here to check my ass.
Check.
Couple of flush draws here.
搞了半天你输的比我还多。
Check.
Oh boy. Flush over flush. Two pretty good flushes as well.
A couple small ones just happened.
And Nik will not be folding here, I don't think, and there's really nothing he can do about it. He can beat a bunch of flushes even with his jack. Well, that card might save him a bit. Because now both players are worried about the ace of spades being out there.
I mean, it's insanely tilting. I have a fucking flush on the turn.
That river actually saved you money, Nik.
I don't see how I can win.
Nik is just tilting his face off here. But he makes the right fold.
Ace three spades. Ace three is good. No show, no believe. That's the rule.
You would think that. You cynical bastard.
No show, no believe.
Hey, it's a cooler. River saved you.
I know.
All right. On my kid, I did not have the ace of spades.
Okay, king three of spades, same thing.
I didn't have the kings. I didn't have that either.
King was on the board.
Queen three of spades, same thing. There's no way my hand was good.
How big is your flash?
Jack.
No. You folded that?
Yeah, I don't know. You never bluff?
I think it's a nice fold.
Yeah, good fold that time.
I didn't fold good. So tilting. It's like, give me a clean river, I'm gonna fucking shove on it.
Suggest around the straddles.
When he gets to me, I'll start it. When he gets to me, I'll start it. Or I'll have Wesley start it.
Yeah, Wesley, round of straddles?
The game's stuck.
Yeah. Start it next hand, Wesley.
The game's stuck.
Cool.
Way smaller.
You don't have to convince me.
I want to keep the straddle on.
Aces for Jimmy. Big pairs have not been his friend today. But he'll take them.
I hope I go back and look at that and you just have the ace of spades out of
I just don't care about my kid.
That would be the funniest thing ever. I just go back and it's just like ace three of spades.
That's the ultimate poker player, though. I'd be like, I swear on my mom, and it's just lying.
On stream as well.
Yeah, and on stream too, yeah.
Your kid's watching.
That's badass.
Daddy just saw in my life, and he was lying.
Henry 4-bets, I believe.
For me to laugh that hard at that.
Yeah.
Because you did.
3,700.
Got a lot of stuff I have to explain to my kid one day.
And Jimmy loving this.
Same. Probably everyone here does.
Yeah.
And I think probably the thing to do against a player like Henry, who's aggressive and perceptive, is to just call and let him blast if he wants to.
Most likely. Most likely.
Really? Oh man, I feel like I would kind of want to keep that a secret from my kid.
If
Crushing
Brick Wesley,
reality.
I put all the money in. Huh? If Brick,
He's going to 5-bet though.
Yeah, you lose.
Yeah.
And Henry probably done with his hand now. It's a gigantic 5-bet as well. Ace-9 suited is a pretty hand, but doing very poorly against whatever Boston Jimmy is doing this with. He didn't even 5-bet kings earlier, if I remember correctly. And Henry does make the fold.
Let's go.
Round of straddles.
One round.
Starting to see that you know me.
I believe it.
Oh wait, 200 straddles.
Did your wife work? What did she do?
I see this. I see this.
There.
She's beast.
200
I think she
straddles.
likes it.
Yeah, that's just like another world.
I told her to stop if she likes it.
Why told you to stop?
What?
Why you told you to stop?
It's just like a
Then
yeah,
why?
we don't
Got a big one, huh?
It's like an emotionally like draining job.
Pretty big.
All the time and everything.
Oh, it's strange.
Play well. Tired, like, very physical.
Rampage and Wesley are going to tangle with their massive stacks here. Both flop gut shots.
No, you're lucky that you got the extra.
No, I mean, too many other seats that would have probably got it in for sure.
No, not with my hand.
3,000.
Not with my hand. They were lucky you got that.
Yeah, maybe when you have kids that'll change.
A bet and a raise. And it's not fun to call here, but if you hit a king, it's so good. At this step. 7 of hearts. Wesley now double gutted. Rampage with the jack of hearts. But isn't going to be thrilled when Wesley puts in the bet. And he understandably lets this one go. So some brute force by Wesley gets it done.
For high. Double gutter. 他妈的，他去偷啊！我说他妈的怎么赢回来？他不想做波动的，主要是。他知道我这个那边可能就是一枪特别重的，挡不住了，可能自己没红桃就放弃了。
Heads up?
Yeah, 5 heads up.
So 5 ways here.
5 heads up.
5 heads up.
Nik Airball the razor.
All right, this much.
Okay.
And top 2 for Rampage. Run good, Rampage. He puts in a small bet.
I would have gone that much.
And wins it.
2 pair.
Top 2.
Just have a
that much?
that actually would have been bad.
我还有个狗。狗把黑桃，我还有红萝卜。你自己打那么紧啊，真的不想跟他搞。打回去搞。
I would have gone that much. That's pretty funny.
That'll work.
哦，输了不到2万了。我看回水了。而且速度很快的。
Adam Haynes says, who is up most? Well, that would be Rampage, who won the biggest pot of his life earlier today, a $188,000 pot with pocket 8s against Wesley's 10-9 of spades on a board of 10-8 deuce, I believe, with 2 spades.
Serious. Just punched the fucking
Like he
table
wants
like
to punch
punching
the
the
table.
He was punching the table like that.
Dude.
The guy
Maybe he was punting.
Maybe.
He was punting so hard.
It's limit. Only punt 25 at a time.
Yeah.
There's no punting.
He can't stand his punting. he can't stand his stupidity.
He's still yelling.
How can you be that tilted about limit?
Dude, I watched a friend of mine play like a high stakes limit tournament online the other day, and it was like the most boring fucking game I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy. On the river, just betting and giving them like 35 to 1 odds is like
the dumbest thing ever. That is
wild.
the point of the game. It's just a waste of time.
There's a lot of weird things strategy-wise that you have to do too.
No, I mean, I'm sure there's like strategies, but it's just incredibly boring. What?
I think she's just been raised on the river.
He just got check raised on the river. Oh, that guy.
Boston Jimmy deciding if he wants to hang around here with a straight draw. Yes, he does. And Mars makes top set, but front door clubs does come in.
It's a funny dynamic where you got all the people playing over here for like hell money and not giving a fuck. Over there, it's like $200 and they're super pissed.
That's pretty much how it goes.
Yeah, I feel it.
And
dude, I found $60 on the ground the other day.
11,000 from Mars, and
yeah, well, I was
Boston Jimmy just lets this go.
For most of my life, this would have felt a lot better.
Now this is like
it doesn't do anything in my brain anymore. Yeah.
Usually when you get that kind of excitement
It felt big.
that you just heard,
It was sick too because I found 40 and then I thought about it for a second as I was walking and I was like, I gotta go back and look more. And I turned the light on my phone and I found an extra 20.
usually when you hear that kind of excitement outside the booth,
It's still sitting next
you
to my
think
bed.
it's,
I'm just trying to figure out what to
you
do.
think your first thought is, oh, is it a fight or something? And usually it's just people who are excited about a hand,
Oh, that's quite it.
which of course you're happy to hear.
For chips.
Give it to a dealer.
Next time buying 15,065.
Just double it on blackjack. Either you didn't find any money or you won, or you found 120.
Yeah.
Good bet from Henry. Queen 9 off. And an action flop.
Thank you.
Adam just calls with the combo draw.
Check.
And I think Henry can maybe bet here with the intention of checking behind most of the time on the river. There are a lot of draws to charge. Henry does bet 5,400. Adam makes the call. And trip 9's now for Henry, and this is not one of those rivers he's going to check back. Disappointing run out for Adam. Maybe he's thinking he wants to represent a 9 now. Put a hand like queens or something in an annoying spot. But his timing is a little bit off here. $12,000. And I think Henry is very convinced by this bet, but he just has trips, so he's eventually going to call.
There's no browns, right?
Could he jam here, hoping that Adam has 10-9 suited or Jack-9 suited? I guess there is enough 9X suited out there that Henry can beat, that maybe jamming is viable. He does go for it.
You got it.
The look on Henry's face earlier suggested that he was not too thrilled about that $12,000 bet.
Jesus Christ.
But I guess my read was wrong. And Henry finds the jam, targeting
I think I like it too.
perhaps a weaker 9.
Adam bluff.
Well, I folded, right?
Is that bluff?
Yeah.
I mean, I folded.
It wasn't bluff, Wesley.
I folded very quickly as well.
Maybe you think you are.
Folded 3 is full.
It's definitely a bluff when he snapped.
I don't know.
You would think about it for at least 1 second if he had a good hand.
It's a 200, right? Yeah.
If it's a bluff, it's a very bad bluff.
Just because I was betting into the best hand, or?
You give him a little coaching, right?
So you were best friends. 2 times there.
No, we're to dog there.
Your best friend says that.
He's giving you some free coaching.
Free coaching. Check raise will be better. Check raise all in.
That's nice.
These two players are going to tangle again.
Steaming?
4,000.
And a 4-bet from Adam22, who doesn't usually do a lot of this kind of thing. He's really opened it up here in the last hour or so.
Except for the fact that I knew how he folded 9, so I was like, I don't think he has one of those. Free coaching, nice.
You think so, right?
I think the coaching is nice. Adam appreciates it.
You agree with me?
I don't know about that.
Henry makes the call here with ace-10 off.
Well, not when he goes
Does
all
not
in.
have a lot behind.
Not when the other guy goes all in. And then bad bluff.
Check.
Now, Adam only has about, he has less than 2x pot behind.
I don't think it's a good bluff.
He hits a 5 on the turn, which does give him the lead, although I'm not sure whether he
What is going to represent?
believes that's true yet.
Nothing, right?
So much honesty.
Ooh, Henry hits a 10 on the river.
I think,
This is a 4-bet pot
you guys are think
between two not very good hands.
You just don't want to say. Check out time.
Alright, Wesley, you can get over
And a bluff here would be pretty sick.
All in.
Ooh, I like it. So Adam22 representing ace king or some kind of slow played full house with that bluff.
Oh, this one is good. Yo, Wesley, I want to play with you every day.
Ready? I'm serious.
A nice job by Adam going all in there too instead of bluffing for a smaller amount.
I'm gonna need to borrow some money.
Yeah, go ahead. Just borrow it.
Go ahead.
Just tell them, man.
The Bank of Wesley.
Wesley's gonna play with me every day. He has 200K every day.
I'll buy a piece, Adam.
Hell yeah.
We can do a special show like heads up every day.
Every day.
So Friday, we're going to have Aaron Zhang, Bill Klein, and Ben playing 100-200 no limit here on Hustler Casino Live at 5 p.m. So be sure to tune in for that on Friday.
We can play online too.
We can play online.
Better. Faster, you know.
You don't do any of the apps or anything?
Huh?
The apps? To play poker against people?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah. 240.
3-4. Deuce 5 off.
3-4. Oh, come on. All in or something.
What stakes do you play for on the apps?
No, only for fun.
It's okay.
Like 1-2.
Good fold this time. It wasn't coming.
Yeah. GG poker.
Ah, Club GG, I see.
GG poker.
See that advertised on many vlogs.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, let's see Mariano talking about it.
Mariano is how you say it.
Yeah, on the East Coast, it's Mariano.
Mariano.
The 200?
Oh. Am I going multi-way with y'all? No way.
3 pairs.
Overpair for Ali G and a flush draw for Rampage. Got her for Nik, who's the one betting.
人家随便你在这里check call check call，这边你办出来代表个啥？我都不懂，能代表个啥？对不对
Ali G raises it up to protect his pocket eights. And now what does Rampage do? Overs and a flush draw. He could just be up against a 5 here, which would be pretty annoying. He's going to make the call. And gutter really not good enough to continue for Nik. He lets it go.
Heads up.
Pretty good turn for Ali G. Now he checks it. He's trying to fold out random overcards with his raise on the flop. Now that that's done, he doesn't want to pile money into this pot. Rampage checks back and does not get there. For once,
check. Check.
check, check, and pocket eights are going to win it. Rampage still by far the biggest winner, up $159,075 now. Boston Jimmy down 70,000. Ali G down 50,000. As you see our cumulative winnings brought to you by Vincero.
5 guys.
5 guys.
Please.
In and out is more global flavors.
Giving me a bad rep.
That's why I kind of assumed,
Mars, Rampage, Adam22, and Nik Airball all at 30% of hands played or more.
Just give up.
I gave up. That would have been interesting.
There's a contingent in the chat that likes to grouse about Adam being tight, but he certainly has not been tight today. Not only playing 30% of hands, but running some pretty audacious bluffs. Mostly just that one that we saw a minute ago, but it really was a pretty awesome bluff.
You just know
Do you think I'm in the mood?
Mars picks up a straight draw here.
You check?
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Okay. 7.
But whiffs it. Wesley with the best hand.
2000.
4, 7, good.
7.
Fuck.
And Henry bluffs and takes it down.
7 is good.
Go over the punting.
Yeah.
10多万。结束了是吧？结束了。
Not a very exciting day for anybody who isn't Rampage. But man, has it been an exciting day for Rampage. Who has run really hot, even leaving aside his $188,000 pot against Wesley.
They almost got you. You're almost a witch.
They came. I was at the stake.
Once a while.
That's cool.
They did try to get after you. Yeah.
That's cool by me. When I say, you know, I'm known to be cheap.
LEG's pocket sevens now behind on the flop.
How did you even get? Wait, was it because you? Is it because you made the statement?
It was all like I already told Nik.
Right.
I just like saw that day. I just happened to see
And
okay,
Jack 5
You want to be the first person to do it.
wins the small one.
For sure. You'd rather be the one setting the narrative than responding to bullshit.
Right. 第一名有30万。
Can I borrow 175?
不是，一共有60万，第一名30万都没有吗
Let's do off stream.
Off stream.
那么垃圾啊！
Under the table.
那他妈的没必要败赢了呀。
Believe it or not, since that happened, I've lent more money to one person than 175. Hope that habits that hard.
Thanks, Will. You didn't get burned. I like, yeah, in your thing you were like, this has not always worked out well for me.
Like, how many have not worked out? Like, not up many, right? Under 5, hopefully? Under 10 or something?
That's right.
Funky 3-bet here from Henry. Gets called by Wesley, who is not in good shape in this hand. Between Henry having the same hand and Ali G having his clubs dominated. And a jack out there for Ali G.
When's the next big like tournament series?
Henry does not see bet.
There really isn't one until December to win. There's really nothing in November. Yeah, but it's like
Kind of a tricky spot here. You'd like to bet and protect.
I don't really want to go to
You do not want to get raised, which is a possibility on a board like this.
Near Russia or Ukraine, something like that. I don't know. I really don't know where it is. If someone knows better, I don't know where it is.
Germany.
Could also have an opponent like Henry checking something like pocket kings here.
Czech Republic.
He does get out of the way though.
Good choice not to go.
Seems fun, but like, I mean, it's a big commitment to just like.
And Wesley folds as well.
See, everyone says it's fun.
Alex is like, but I'll be there.
No chance.
Ever played that?
I went there once for a cash game about 10 years ago.
Oh, for WSOP or no?
No, it was like
just random.
It was like a stream game.
Oh, okay.
Leon sent a private jet. It was quite cool.
Oh.
Quite
Well,
a
yeah,
cool,
I'll take a
experience.
private jet to
They
rest.
send a private jet for me.
How much did you lose?
Don't want to talk about it.
That's disclosed for just the streams only.
When they're sending a private jet for you to go play poker, you're probably not going to come out a winner. I've never had that experience. I'm just guessing.
Adam, you might be interested. Do you have any interest in playing live tournaments?
It's just too much of a time commitment, realistically.
Yeah.
You know?
There's a really cool one coming up that people apparently don't know about.
What's it called?
It's the PCA in January. It's like the sickest buy-ins ever, actually.
Where's that at?
It's in the Bahamas. In late January in Bahamas.
Really?
There's going to be like a handful of 100Ks, a few 50Ks, a few the 25Ks get like insane fields apparently.
Really?
Like over 1,000 players.
The nuts for Mars.
That sounds sick. I'm gonna convince my girl to go. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's a big league. And then like more friendly stuff, not just like retarded anyway, but like 5 and 10Ks.
Well, I kind of feel like if I went out there, I would want to play
And
big stuff. I don't think I'm ready for 100K.
not sure it's going to be. Not sure how easy it's going to be to eke out more value from Wesley here.
This is my first time hearing about it.
And sometimes when I hear about people like traveling the world to play 10Ks, I'm just like,
He does bump it up though.
so much going place to place that it just seems like it would eat into your buy-in massively.
Well, if it's a 10K, it's not like if
Yeah.
your average buy is a 10K.
Yeah, 10K doesn't work. But if you're doing like 25Ks and 50Ks,
And Wesley does call. Wow.
No, man, the travel isn't a lot. I mean, no, so
I guess maybe I'm just used to traveling in a way that most poker players probably don't travel.
Yeah,
River pairs the board.
But, yeah, I just hear about them going to crazy ass places, so I just assume they're expensive, but I guess maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, this one's like the flight to go to like Brown or just down $100.
Kind of a rough spot here
And then to stay for a week, it feels like 6 to 10K.
because Wesley is very capable of raising here to represent a full house.
Just use 10K.
I'm staying on the resort.
But Mars does have a straight and is going to go for value with it.
Yeah, but we're firing like 25K.
I'm just so used to playing poker with like no associated costs besides like driving here or sitting at my computer and not working for a day, you know? So it seems like astronomical to me.
And there it is. Wesley
But it's a vacation on top of
knows that he's going to have a lot more full houses in this sequence and raises. I just don't see Mars as being in any kind of mood to fold here, though, especially not a hand this good.
The World Series seemed kind of like a waste of time until I went, and then I was like, oh,
Yeah. This is apparently like, you know, like that, but with 25 days. Everyone shows up later.
Yeah,
Opposed to a couple of hours on this. I get your thing about the travel expense. If people ask me if I'm going to go to like Cherokee or the WSOP circuit event stuff.
This is a sick play by Wesley, though.
$1,000, and like, the buy-ins are like $400. It makes no sense to like.
I feel like I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I wouldn't do shit like that unless there was some like additional advantageous thing associated with it.
Just
Like,
not
if
sure I would
was
try it against a player
sponsor,
who's
it's like, oh,
stuck
we'll
and
pay anybody
maybe a bit tilted.
All of a sudden now I gotta like
But
go to a lot
you
more.
have to
you
pay
know?
1K or 1,500 in expenses and then like a tournament for like 4 hours. How do you make that
Are you have any sponsors yet? Technically? No? You got any offers and stuff? You're just kind of holding out?
Mars probably not thrilled with himself for betting that river now.
I think it's so huge.
You gotta say in the beginning, this is sponsored by Nik.
I feel like if you like meet somebody from GG, you'll be sponsored by GG tomorrow.
I've spoken to a few people, but
He does call. Good call. That's a $73,000 pot.
Damn, that hand took a long time. I haven't looked at
Sick
the
bluff by Wesley. But Mars just too strong to make the fold, and he's going to be rewarded for it.
Have to.
I like the bluff. Very tough spot.
Have to.
Nice play, nice play.
Bad bluff. It's on.
Donk better. Donk is better than.
And Wesley has made some sick plays tonight.
How'd they go?
Dank is fish. Dank, easy call.
Easy call. Check raise, tough call.
Check raise, maybe fold. Maybe fold is straight.
Good call, Mars.
He hasn't played perfectly at all, but man, he's been fun to watch.
But I snap call.
300. I think all in he folds.
All in he folds.
All in, no. Same thing. Same
Really?
thing.
What? It's another 30K.
Not tomorrow's. Tomorrow's same thing.
Tomorrow's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's only matter believe or not.
Yeah.
If believe, 30, 60, same thing.
Yeah, Mars, it's like Mars is just the size. It doesn't matter about the amount.
Thank you.
Seven?
700?
To Wesley, it's only what? 1.5 Bitcoin.
Mars where he just has one pair.
He'll be all right.
More money than 30K goes in. A lot more than most people's threshold for one pair goes in.
200.
Most people, like, you know, there's a threshold, you know. One pair, I'm not going to put it over 100K.
Yeah, I think you can make the case that Wesley's, well, not just the case, Wesley's play with top pair and a flush draw was a pretty big mistake. But some of the bluffs he's made today have been really fun and have reflected a very high level of understanding about how this game works.
You should have seen the other one.
Other one is the same.
My son play that for a living. What the fuck are they talking about over there?
Okay.
Okay.
I'd rather be the two on my own, to be honest.
Fair enough. Okay.
I know
trying to incentivize you
I know
to
that
do
doesn't
it too.
make sense.
Yeah, it makes some sense. I get it.
I'm kind of like buying position
300
for the two on these guys.
Yeah.
And then if you go 4,
Then
now
you
I've got to
then you
play,
lost it.
And I don't have even 40K, so.
All alone?
4 pairs.
Huh? No, gift.
I gave you those on Wednesday.
Shout out to JR in the chat.
Check. 800.
Not flush draw for Mars. Middle pair for Wesley.
How long left do we have?
These two players are going to tangle again.
A little over an hour.
3 pairs.
Running out of time.
Mars picks up a straight draw, as does Henry.
$5,000.
5K from Henry. He does have the best hand after getting Wesley to fold. And Mars lets this go as well. I'm really surprised. Wow.
What is going on out there?
Hikey out there.
垒到4万3万没啥太大区别。没区别。all in 有区别。没多少。3万很多了已经。你顺子不好投，有个 A 肯定投掉了。
That's right.
2队被人投掉了。没有2队了，2队就是他妈的 A 圈子，你以为哪有 A 圈子
Lots of love in the chat for JR, who so many of us enjoyed watching on the stream.
A 圈 AK 的牌。但我有可能有，但我有，我可能 A 圈 AA KK 输牌是很多的，KK AA 呀 A 圈啊圈。 全配的演出，
Nik Airball with the raise and
这个打出来其实就是
flops an ace.
你跟我打就不用打，你跟我打出来，你只会把自己搞得很艰难，因为我可能 A 再给你 check。你打出来我会用，你觉得我会用比你差的牌来 call 你？
All just wants to go to
你跟他们打可以那么打，你跟我打就这种牌里就直接清淡了。你打出来就是给自己展示，这一次可能是 bluff， 下一次
Greenbird
说不
would
定说不定
definitely
这
sponsor
玩把家乐。
Is that a sponsor for you?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be more expensive, to be honest.
But for anything for you, discount.
Thank you.
因为你就只敢打个8000，怕打多了。
I'll let you know when I have my next big business I need
Okay.
to sponsor.
Yeah, give me an NFT to show or something.
some guy like DM me this long pitch about like his crypto and wanting to sponsor. And I was just like not interested.
I see a paragraph from like Twitter DMs or something, and I'm just like snap out.
Yeah. I was like I was trying to be nice, but then it was just like too much. I was like, dude, I'm not. A, I don't even do crypto, and B, I definitely don't do whatever shit crypto you're offering.
I'd like to talk to you on behalf of CoinFlex.
I already trolled Doug with that when he was here.
So Wesley 3-bets with the king 10 off, and Ali G wakes up with ace queen suited and 4-bets. Now Henry in a weird spot with his ace queen suited. No real reason to think Ali is out of line here. Ali G also not super deep. Ace queen suited a really good hand, but this looks like a fold to me, and Henry does let it go. Wesley's got more money invested, and he is closing the action. He makes the call.
Heads up.
Not much going on for Ali G. But even less going on for Wesley. Does have a backdoor straight draw, but that doesn't mean much at this depth. And if Ali G has a big pair here, he's just not gonna fold it. Wesley calling here. Very funky call, and now ace-high flush draw for Ali, who certainly will be in no hurry to go anywhere. Check, check. And I'm not sure why Wesley called there if he wasn't planning on bluffing. Oh, there we go. Wesley hasn't checked yet. 8,500, an ambitious float from Wesley. But I just don't really see how this works out for him. Well, I mean, I guess Ali G could call and then fold on the river. That would be one way. He's just gonna call. It only has about 15,000 left into a pot of 31,000 and makes the flush on the river. A pair for Wesley now. Snap. Check, check.
What is that?
No flush.
Dunk shove. Should have dunk shoved.
Yeah, I wonder if Wesley would have paid it off. Probably
He doesn't
not.
believe dunk shove. He never believes dunk shove.
No, maybe he thinks that's a bad bluff, so you would have blocked.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Good check, Wesley.
Yeah, good check.
You think you're gonna do some more
Rampage still
He thinks
by
you're gonna
far
do
the
more
biggest
punching?
winner. Boston Jimmy and Wesley now down over 70K.
It's about time.
Bad pit. It's fine.
Yeah, I really like a lot of things about the way Wesley's played today, but you don't need to call a 4-bet with king 10 off and then run a crazy float on the flop and bluff on the turn against a player who doesn't have a deep stack.
He says so many normal things that make me laugh my ass off.
I mean, you can. It's entertaining. I enjoy watching it, but you don't have to do it.
Sometimes, the way you phrase things.
So I'm a Wesley type of guy. Check.
You guys are best friends.
Yeah, you can tell you like grew up together.
We have bunk beds.
Don't forget a selfie.
Pretty nice flop for Wesley here.
With all of us, right?
Call in the river as well if a brick. Just had a feeling, yeah, they filed. King, queen.
He said he sucked out.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know that at the time though. In the hand, I didn't know what he had.
Jimmy Bluffett says, press 1 is if this is the... I'm going to start that again. Jimmy Bluffett says, press 1 if this is a top 5 HCL stream of the year. Better yet, hit that like button for us. Helps us out. This has been a fantastic stream, though.
And you do that against you. Check shove down the draw.
Panicones.com.
Money aside.
You study too much, man. I got a place in that.
All I do is study.
Check.
Nik, you want to give me connect me with good investors?
Rampage
Check.
makes the nut flush and checks it.
Building.
I'll invest.
No, serious people with
He's going to add a small pot to his total of almost $160,000 today after winning
That's what you need total?
the biggest pot of his life against Wesley with a set against top pair and a flush draw.
Maybe 40% a year.
And running very hot outside of that as well.
Guaranteed?
Nothing guaranteed. It's business, man. Okay. Gotcha, baby.
Four. That's it, man.
For you, easy. Re-raise, easy.
Easy re-raise.
Sure thing. Sure thing. You found a lot. It means that you didn't get any better than...
Gutter for Mars. Ace of hearts for Wesley.
Aaron, you want to come in?
Yeah.
Got a 20.
No problem. 20K, chilling.
Yeah. It's just like, I'm honest. Like, when it's like, just cruising, I need to chill it. I'm like, it's a bad beat on me. It's just feels stupid.
Yeah, but as long as I couple of check raises, 3 in a row.
Yeah, I was a little tilt there. I was on the verge.
You knew you made the right decision.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Which helps.
I think I made the right decision.
2 out of 3 at least.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
I think 3 out.
刚刚那个头应该还是大一点，太小，太
I
小
feel，pretty good about it.
应该直接推了。
I didn't work out.
啊
Making the right decision.
哦，还是1万多呢。
Can I take your class?
Rampage bumps it up,
I was 0 for 3.
and Henry will defend.
I just tell myself that they were all correct. I'm like, yeah.
上头也是有概率要不上不上头都是正常应该负的。
Not the worst flop for pocket sixes.
我有可能 bluff，里面这是一个会打牌的人，不是一个
Which bets small and wins it.
正常也是有可能要 call 的。 你他妈一个大刺，看上的大刺有那么容易破吗？我才不信！你看上的大刺有那么容易
？Sorry，
你肯定没那么容易破吧
I was pretty steamed up on
我只是觉得可能你没有那么大的，你2队啥的。
That was like the most steamed I've been in a while. Every hand just felt like torture.
I came in so hot. I sat down and just won like a bunch of shit fucking hands in a row.
Chip right there.
And it's just slowly.
Oh, thanks.
Slowly went away.
Lunch
Bonus. Some Chipotle. A lot of Chipotle.
QT raised?
Huh?
QT raised?
I don't know what is that.
So Nik Airball the pre-flop raiser, and we're going to go 5 ways to a flop.
I feel like you've been hiding it the whole time.
No one with an especially good hand.
It just showed up.
Check, check. Check, check, check.
Straight draw for Mars. Top pair for
I've never seen
Henry.
you like this, man. I didn't know you have this gear.
The lockdown
Middle
gear?
pair for Jimmy. He's the one betting.
Punish you a lot when you learned a different gear.
3 pairs.
And there is the straight from Mars.
Last week was my punting show. This week's your
Jimmy and Henry now have gut shots.
I like it too. It's gangster.
I like the bluff game.
Nice.
I believe Jimmy bet the flop. Mars is going to lead the turn.
I don't have that much left. I have like 10k left. All in 30k, same thing.
You saved 10k.
10k, yeah.
Nice save.
And Mars don't fold that.
Jimmy's going to continue here.
Yeah, it's crying call.
Crying call, yeah. It's fun. Crying call is okay.
Pretty cool fold there from Henry, top pair.
Bluff is good.
Heads up. Even I lost, I like that bluff.
Yeah, nice highlight.
Third heart on the river. Be pretty easy for Jimmy to have a flush here. And Mars is going to check it over. I think betting small in Mars's spot might be kind of cool
I think it's nice.
because it's pretty likely that Jimmy has something.
Maybe more. All in.
Same thing.
And I'm not sure if he's the type of player to just bomb and represent a flush just because he can. Either way, Mars is going to win this one.
Unbelievable, they always get That's how it goes.
Three. 2,000.
Henry, of course, won a pretty big pot with Queen Nine offsuit earlier. He's going to go to that well again. Wesley 3-bets. Nik has had so many spots today where he's had pretty good hands, but the pot has already been raised in 3-bet in front of him. He's folded every time, or most of the times at least.
Or during it. At the end, but then like it's weird because during the stream,
Henry calls.
When you're using that footage, it already says what everybody has.
You could just black it out.
Yeah, you could blur it out. But that's kind of the question is like, would the people watching it, would they rather have all the information so they can think about it from everybody's perspective, or would they rather play like they're you?
A lot of people that watch have already seen it, so they're just listening to it.
Wesley bets and wins it.
You could mix it up as well.
They're just going to get some Rampage pushing.
Yeah, I feel like your vlog audience is way different than like the hardcore watches every hand audience, you know? Like it's probably some overlap, but
There's some overlap, but
yeah.
like overall the audience is like relatively the same. Like
Really?
chat pro,
Interesting.
yeah.
There's only so big an audience.
Right.
To me, it's just like if I watched the hand on stream and then I saw you play it in a vlog, I probably wouldn't even remember it from the stream, you know?
Yeah, that's a good point.
But I
Like,
guess a lot of other people probably pay more attention.
I haven't played with like the idea of blacking out hands, but it probably is worth something to do.
Interesting.
When Wesley snaps, you can be like, what do you think he has? Set of 10s? Set of 3s?
Aces?
Aces.
Raise to 6.
Come on.
Wesley, so active lately.
Heads up.
I'll go up heads up with Nik Airball here.
Are you playing with that idea?
Are you toying with that idea of like
Pretty good flop for 9s. And Wesley has not been scared of these spots at all.
Luckily, you don't actually have to edit everything.
No, yeah, I got
Where his opponent could have trips or could have a straight at the low end of the board or whatever, and he doesn't have that.
15.
He's going to fire again now that clubs have come in, and Nik lets it go.
Adam, how old were you when you got your first tattoo?
18.
Which one was it?
Some eagle on my leg that's already covered up now.
How old were you at last time?
That's a good question. I don't remember the last one. It's been a few years, maybe. 38. I guess it was probably like a year or two ago. I don't know.
Have you blacked a lot of them out?
No, I just get them covered over. But when I was young, I had a bunch of shitty ones that I got lasered off and then covered.
I was going to ask you, like, how many you regret now?
I like that one.
Any of the ones I regret, I got covered up. This whole arm's a cover up.
I should. That board.
You raised.
Yeah. And I'm a king.
No, I like.
Yeah, I know. I was saying like. 他们做不出来。
你知道我不会撒谎这个，我真的喜欢，还是好笑，因为他 snap 他 call， 我真的喜欢。
I don't care。
真的。
What the?
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Power from Mars. Is this like a fetish?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
And I don't think they are capable of doing that.
Oh my.
I gotta be honest, I didn't see that coming.
对吧？对。Yeah.
Nobody did.
Only you.
That thing is terrifying.
Hard to get a read.
Now you have to.
我非常喜欢。
Did they wand you down, Mars?
Raise 6.
How do we address you now? What's your name now?
What are your pronouns?
Don't forget, we have our Halloween show on Monday. It's Max Payne Monday. I don't know what frights they're going to have cooked up. But I'm not sure if they're going to top this one.
You saw you put the hood on too?
Check.
So this is a Beetlejuice thing?
No idea what its color is.
Check.
His walking stick has the Joker on it, right? Someone explain this costume to me.
We bet is 1800, sorry. 1800.
I like how you fold. Good. Firm, assertive. Yeah.
These cards.
I wanted a call, that's why.
You want a call?
Oh, I don't. I'm not paying attention to the hands unless they're all in.
Stop thinking about your wife. You're at the poker table.
I need to focus.
So yeah, there's the promo for Max Payne Monday.
You have ADHD?
We're gonna have. I don't know what's gonna happen. 10-20, no limit. There's gonna be some poker. It's gonna be Halloween. And yeah, maybe we should just leave it at that. I look forward to tuning in and see what kind of crazy stuff goes down.
Hi, Lauren. Hi. Give me one more.
Can you see the card?
I don't need to see. That's game.
On the win. On the win.
I've got Beetlejuice from the Beetlejuice hospital scene.
I like that.
I've got Alien from Mars.
Very good block.
I've got it's definitely Tim Burton.
He lose to kings, aces, ace queen, king queen.
I don't understand the Joker thing, but I like it. I like it. I like the effort. And I would not want to dream about this costume. Yeah, it looks kind of like Spy vs. Spy, doesn't it? But it's not that.
I like it.
Better than Donk.
Spy vs. Spy is not grotesque. This is grotesque. Yeah, I've never seen Beetlejuice. That is true. You got me. I got all your pro wrestling references.
Donkey move.
I even got the reference to that Frank Black song nobody remembers, but I don't know this.
You don't need voiceover in this video. Just play Wesley's analysis. You should help him with the vlog.
You should, yeah, just make a video then.
We should make a video together.
That'll be funny.
That would be funny.
I'll let you have the stage. I'll just give you the mic and you just go unedited. Best video ever.
No, you do, and I correct you. You do. I'll be on the side and correct you. You know.
Like
hold on. Finish strong.
Be like donkey move.
Yeah, make sure you don't make a donkey
Or say
move.
I raise and then you're like, why you do that?
Yeah, why do that?
600.
Okay.
600.
Beetlejuice is the consensus. I'm gonna have to go with that.
3,000.
Rampage, 3 betting his pocket nines here. Such a fun time to wake up with a hand when you're the big stack at the table. It's late in the stream.
What's going on over there?
People are trying to get unstuck. And you're going to get action. So Mars is in there. And what a flop for Rampage. Top and bottom pair for Mars and middle set for Ethan Yao, who has run so hot tonight. And these two players are incredibly deep.
What'd you say?
Rampage already up about $160,000 for the evening.
You're not supposed to win my money? You're supposed to lose money.
And unless Mars can find an ace on the Turner River, or scare Rampage into running away or something, Rampage is going to win another huge pot here.
We need pocket kings.
Oh,
it's cooler.
you should lose.
Yeah.
I have ace. What do you mean? I'm pocket nuts.
So Mars does raise, and Rampage calls. That king maybe could spare Mars a little bit in that Rampage could easily have ace-king here.
13,000.
He is going to keep firing, though. 2/3 pot. There are 2 flush draws out there now, and if I'm Ethan, I think I want to get some more money in this pot.
Like 10K? Add your oil chips.
Make sure I get as much as possible against pocket fours or ace-4 suited, ace-9 of spades, or whatever combo draw Mars could have.
Yeah, but I can't.
Yep. $40,000. And Mars suddenly can't be in love with this spot. And now he's wondering, could Rampage just be going for it with King X of clubs, Queen Jack of clubs, something like that? Or is this all value? Because if it's that, then Ace 4 is no good.
It would be like 120K was like more than enough. Like you would never go through 120K in a Wednesday. And now it's
Wednesday's big now.
Now I'm like fucking playing short.
It's fine. It's nice.
I know Nik will lend me money if I need, but
yeah. Yeah, Nik has enough money. Yeah, I can lend. No problem. As long as you're gonna add it on. Just lend
Mars has not run good today. Probably questioning himself a little bit here. This is a really hard spot.
No. He's Prince after today. Hunting Harry. Hunting Harry.
He's famous, you know?
Yes.
He's famous.
What?
Everywhere I go.
Everybody know him. You can do a selfie with him if you want.
Me too.
Do a selfie with him.
Me too.
Yeah.
Rampage can easily have any strong hand on this board, pretty much.
One day. It's coming. Yeah, it's coming. You're gonna make more hands.
Maybe not any strong hand, but aces, ace king,
Two-man's so good.
nines,
Give me money and I ask for give Henry a triple.
ace nine, fours.
Like a half million? Yeah. You just give me half million and I did.
And Mars is talking like someone who's about to fold.
300 not enough. Really sweet.
Be a really good fold if he could make it.
For $500,000 you start playing poker this year? No, till next year, till January 1st. Will you stop?
What do you mean?
$500,000.
$500,000 what?
Will you stop playing poker the rest of this year?
Why?
Would you? If somebody give you $500,000?
Why? 他说如果他给你50万美金，你会不会
Mars does not beat any value here. None.
5 million is just one hand.
No, 5 million.
No, $5 million is one hand. You say 5 million or $5 million?
Yeah.
50万.
Fairly
$5 million is
unlikely.
only like one hand.
It's not like, it's like one really big hand. It's like only
So he's got to be hoping Ethan is overplaying a pair and a flush draw or
$5 million, not enough.
a combo
You
draw.
like playing poker. That's why you play, because you're better than all of us.
It's just work. Cannot play poker for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
How much do you want?
For $500,000 to not play poker for 2 months?
I would take it.
Yeah, right? Guaranteed $500,000? Like, what the fuck?
Really?
The fact that this is all happening with this costume is so ridiculous.
No, for the rest of
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, you said it was way more, but still, like, to just be like, get that guaranteed, I mean, that's a lot of fucking...
So what's the number? 2 million?
You do it for like -10. Like, if you could make 10K and not be allowed to play poker, you would do it. $5 million, no, definitely no.
If I couldn't play poker for 2 months, there's like a lot of other things
Mars still in the tank.
I would use of my time.
He said 3 million.
Who? Wesley? 2 months, not playing poker. Maybe.
That's a man who values his time.
Awesome fold. Great fold.
Yeah, Mars.
Yeah, Mars.
Wesley will give you some coaching.
Huh?
Tell Wesley what you had, he'll give you some coaching.
Mars does not get stacked. He has to be frustrated right now, but that is a great fold. Best fold I've ever seen from somebody wearing a mask like that.
No, I did not have ace king.
Step bro, upset, chill.
Yeah. Why would I raise with ace? I mean, I have better hands for sure. A lot? I've had it a lot of the time.
Yeah, started with C3.
Nice fold, Mars.
Ace queen?
I think I had it.
Rampage has aces or
Yeah, he thought about it for forever.
Rampage has played really well today, but He's run very hot, and
Tall, 200 shuttle.
shout out to some of his opponents for finding these sick folds against him. Mars just there with top and bottom pair.
Cannot wear this.
And Boston Jimmy earlier with kings against Rampage's aces.
Had a good hand.
Aces are
I definitely had the winner.
You win?
Yeah.
Couple ace-king suiteds here.
What did you have, Mark?
Sorry,
Ace
I
nine?
wasn't sure if you wanted it.
No.
1700.
Not too bad.
Much better.
Not too bad.
Much better than what?
Maybe ace queen.
Ace 9.
Much better than ace 9? Ace 9 is 2 pair, right? Yeah, much better. Aces or kings.
No, Mars.
Oh, Mars is much better than ace 9? No. What can he have?
Ace 9, I call.
Ace queen, maybe.
Yeah, overplay.
Overplay. Classic.
Definitely
No.
overplay.
No,
5,000.
he did not overplay.
Definitely overplay.
He played it really well.
That's 9, good play.
I hope Mars is watching this now and feels good about what just happened.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
I hope you just had like queen jack and club or something.
No, never. I don't think so here. I don't think he has queen jack club.
Well, he definitely
I don't
doesn't.
have it in me.
No, I have the jack club.
Mitch S says, YouTube title, I raised $40,000 in the turn versus a goblin.
Pocket nine.
I don't have the stomach to bluff for 45.
26.
In that situation, I don't think so.
I hope that does make its way into a thumbnail.
How do you have Rampage?
Yeah, how do you have a bluff?
Huh?
Yeah.
Just tell us. He fold. We know you are ahead. Right? Aces, just tell me aces.
Set.
Set, right? See?
Kings, kings, kings.
See? Aces or kings?
Oh, you said nine.
Right?
You said a four? No way. No.
And I know Rampage has said that Mars made a good fold, but if you're Mars, you never really know until you see it.
Or kings. Told you.
I quartered myself into something like that.
Still no handed it, though. Like, I don't understand.
I'm just doing when he hasn't said no to.
He said no to nine.
He wished Mars had set 9.
No, he had said a nine.
All in?
Set 9?
Sorry?
All in.
All in.
And Mars all in here.
Twice.
There we go.
Up to you.
Twice confirmed.
I prefer wins, but up to you. Yeah.
Oh, punish, Mars.
2 times here with 2 ace-king suiteds.
Once.
One time.
So what did you say? You said once?
Open.
Mars, once or twice?
Huh?
Once or twice?
Once.
One time it is then.
I always once. Yeah.
Okay, one time.
Yeah.
Open.
Yeah.
Open. Mars, open first. You'll open too.
Chop.
Okay.
Well, you never know.
You want to play?
Huh?
Play?
Just go once. Yeah.
Free roll.
Henry with a very slight free roll here.
10K for...
And they will chop it up.
Oh, Mars win.
Two club.
One more.
Two clubs. Imagine it worked out.
Two club.
That would be so fun.
Just keep dealing until someone makes a better hand.
No, dude, we both have ace king suited, and then it's the whoever has most of that suit.
There's no such thing as a chop.
Yeah.
We gotta add that in.
Everyone's terrified now to get into ace king.
So if I had rebuy, I don't mind, but I don't have rebuy. So
Nik will lend you.
yeah, I prefer not to borrow if I don't have to. You
Hi,
know?
Nik.
Five. The other day I shoved against someone who I told I'd lend him money if he busted, and so he called. I was bluffing. He's like, well, I knew I could get a loan if I needed it.
Yeah.
Free bet here from Adam with an unknown hand. And Wesley goes for the 4-bet. It's a small one. And pretty much whatever Adam has, he's probably going to continue in some respect.
All in?
And that's one way to continue. And that should get
20?
a fold from Wesley, but he's going to get it count first.
Can you push those forward from the other? 20? Thank you. 22, 25,
Might be high.
2250, thank you.
2250, right?
22,050.
For 18. No.
I feel pretty good about saying that Ace-4 suited is never doing well against whatever Adam22 was doing there. Yeah, there we go, Ace-King. And Adam will take it down.
Merge bet.
Okay, 0. Do you want to shove?
So we've got about 25 minutes left here tonight. My name is Charlie Wilmoth. You can find me on Twitter at @ThirdWalking. And find links there to my podcast, which is called Third Man Walking.
700.
It's about being a professional poker player in Los Angeles.
3,000.
Or anywhere, but I live in Los Angeles. Wesley getting back on the horse here, putting in a 3-bet with Ace-9 suited.
That's too much.
You tried.
I think whoever stuck more decides, so.
No, it's like right towards me.
Yeah. 200.
Snap, no. We're not having
I want it on. I get no say.
That's West.
Fuck Wes.
West 25.
Mars lost that huge hand, and now the mask is gone.
6.
600.
16.
1,600.
9's against Ace-King here. And pocket 7's in there.
1,600.
We've typically seen Nik Airball fold the 3-bets in these spots. This time he calls.
And 3 players.
And we'll go 3 ways to a flop here. And top set for Rampage. Can he run any hotter? This is ridiculous. He's not going to get a ton of action here, but still. I'm sure he can hardly believe his luck right now. He raises it, hard to blame him, but probably not going to get much more action from Henry here. Henry does have the ace of hearts. But he would really like his opponent to have a hand like ace-x of hearts that he's ahead of.
Charlie?
And he does make the fold. But Rampage's incredibly hot run continues. He's up close to $200,000 now.
Another set.
How long is it? Huh? How long is left? 20, 25 minutes. 还有25分钟。
哦，
那个 stream。
Okay, nice.
我们可以继续。
Yeah, I would raise in Rampage's shoes there too. There's a lot of draws he can have. There's a lot of stuff to get value from.
That is nice.
So,
Punting.
easy raise, just unlucky in air quotes that no one had much to pay him off with. I say in air quotes because, of course, Rampage would be the first to admit that he's been very lucky today.
Rampage has so many sets today.
I've hit everything, yeah, that's crazy.
Set everything.
You made a good fold? Like a tight fold?
It's Mars. Good call. That guy.
The mask saved him.
Ace 4.
Ace 4?
Wow.
Oh my god.
I have a knit image.
Pretty bad turn card.
Yeah. So good. Nice fold. Nice fold.
Very nice fold.
Oh my god.
Don't get the max with aces versus kings.
Yeah, you
Set
have failed
versus
to
two
get the
pair.
max.
He's not good for your
I'm running bad.
Rampage is up $200,000 and he's tilted.
Hill 10.
Raise from Henry, 3-bet from Wesley.
Good fold, Mark.
And a monster flop for Henry. Middle pair for Wesley. And a backdoor flush draw as well. A bet and a quick call. And now trips for Henry. Does Wesley want to force this here? Henry can so easily have a king. But Wesley can have ace-king. Wesley bets 4,000. And I think this is designed to get some ace eyes to fold and also to keep his options open on the river. Henry just calls again. And check here. And a nice pot for Henry. Trips in a 3-bet pot.
That could have been the one, Wesley. That could have been the one.
Yep. What do you mean?
So you double me up.
No, I never double you up.
Jason Moore says, chat pros saying don't raise when you have top set on 9-8 deuce with a flush draw aren't realizing that they're 800 to 2,000 big blinds deep. You have to raise to build big pots with strong hands, and that's definitely true as well. When you have top set and it's possible for your opponents to have lower sets or other strong hands.
Wesley, you ever heard of Elvis Presley?
You're a million big blinds deep.
Elvis Presley?
You should be raising and playing, trying to play big pots.
That's it. That's the whole thing. I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Wesley Presley.
That was the whole point.
Pretty much the whole deal.
Fair.
In my head, I keep thinking about Wesley and calling him Elvis Wesley. whenever I'm thinking about him, which is a pretty big percentage of my day.
That took some fucking will and heart.
That's up and through.
Rampage did not flop the nuts. That's weird.
4,500.
Wesley has been so stubborn today, but this time he lets his king high go.
Of course. Sorry, I can barely hear you.
Your cumulative winnings brought to you by Vincero. I wonder how many watches Rampage could buy with $191,000. Wesley down $90,000. Boston Jimmy down $75K in his Hustler Casino Live debut.
I feel like half the table's on tilt.
Usually is.
I love it. Just like, it's just like...
We've got 15 minutes left. Let's see if Rampage can get to 200,000.
Oh shit.
I'm not sure if he's touched it. I don't think he has.
Don't even want to show his hand.
But he's close.
Yeah, you have nuts.
Clips. Wants to slow roll me. But I anti-slow roll.
Anti-slow roll.
These players have been so aggressive, three-betting ace-10 offsuit. I kind of feel like ace-10 offsuit is like the new ace-queen.
I had to explain the concept of anti-sweating somebody to my girl the other day, and how once I like realized that was a term in poker, and I realized that there's a lot of people I'm anti-sweating in life in general, like silently hoping that they fail.
I was showing my hand.
And I would never admit it to anybody that I'm
The
silently
other time I
hoping
tried
that
to
they
slow
fail,
roll you, whatever, 3 months ago. This time I didn't try to slow roll. I didn't say you were good or nothing. I was mad that you didn't bet.
Hold on 1 second. It's going to be 1.
Fold.
Fold. Thank you.
Fold. Lost 90K.
Poker's hard.
Poker's hard. Very hard.
Very hard.
Same thing, I'm stuck 80.
But,
Maybe 90, I don't know.
but I'm happy.
You're stuck 80?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Jimmy?
About 80.
Oh, we stacked same.
Yeah, something like that.
Good job.
You're stuck. Yeah.
Good job. You know, it's not little, right? I stack more than you.
Huh?
I stack more than you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's saying he's not trying to needle you.
Oh, no, I understand. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. I look at it, I saved 40 by not getting kings into aces.
Yep.
So.
That was a great fold.
That was ridiculous.
What?
You fold kings against aces. Very, very good fold.
Kings should fold. Queens call. That's fold.
So Tall, the three-better here.
He has the answer.
But Mars flops top pair, bottom pair for Tall.
Kings should call, queens should
No,
fold.
queens block ace king. Kings block so many bluffs.
Ace queen double gutter.
What?
Tall really has not had much to work with today. Spade draw now for Mars.
Either ace king or aces or aces or
Ace queen, nice bluff. Jack 10 8, double gutter.
Tall is deeper than this graphic indicates.
Ace queen. King or 9 6 straight.
He's got something like 30,000 there.
So pre-flop is like 10K, right?
Not that he's going to be especially eager to put it in now.
4 bet.
4 bet?
Maybe ace queen.
45 call.
Not that likely. Rampage, lead. Yeah. Rampage ace queen, maybe fold. We just fold.
Yeah, that's why I say you have aces, I have kings, the money is in. It's different.
Oh, yeah. Rampage, his image.
All in call.
Lead, right? Lead.
Well, not necessarily, but you all in call, whatever.
Yeah.
Nice hand. Rampage and I would play before.
Did Mars just go all in here?
It's different. It's not that.
You know he's
it's
a
different. It's not about being a nit. It's just a different
He does have the best hand,
Yeah.
but this is sort of a
Rampage,
merge
they want to
here.
make you a nit. I can't believe it.
And Tall lets it go.
I'm rebranding.
That's not the Rampage.
You just run too hot today. That's the real problem.
Dude?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like you just run too hot. So
He had like the
everyone
nuts
thinks you
every
always have
hand.
it. I mean, you have always had it today.
This is gonna work.
It's the winning cash session. This one.
Obviously.
For now.
We have a strand run or not?
Yeah, it's on.
For the rest of the game.
We kept it on.
Nice.
Nice.
For you, because you're punting.
Yeah, because I'm punting.
Yeah.
Let me punting more.
Yeah.
Mars just punted. You missed it. You should have shoved 30k on the river.
Full butt
It's a funny game.
Yeah, very funny gameplay. A lot of money and nobody serious also. It's just like...
It's always funny how the higher the stakes the game, the more chill it is.
No, Fridays sometimes are pretty intense. But,
Not here.
High Wesley.
Natural.
Was it?
8 or 9.
Natural's just suited.
Have a little bit of Asian in your soul.
Oh, is that what they say out there?
No, it's just to add up to 8 or 9.
The two cards add to 8 or 9. It's a natural 9.
They don't have to be suited or.
Oh, I never played this. So.
I know.
Oh,
You're
it's
white.
It's a
I
good
just
game. You should
exposed
try
that.
it.
I have no idea about any game besides this game.
You should just go there and try it. Max bet.
Wait, you have an idea about this game? Wow. First time you didn't have a quick witty.
You caught him.
Yeah,
Hit him where it hurts.
God, man.
He does have a clue.
I never played this before.
6.
Rampage with a 7 deuce.
After the stream? I don't know. Either way, I gotta.
Really?
I gotta go scoop.
How nitty do you think I am, guys? Natural.
Suited.
And no action.
I think nobody's.
So they don't count.
I don't. No, some people will.
They will.
Wesley's leaving.
I'm probably gonna leave.
Where are you going? Vegas. Now? After the stream.
Why? Why are you going to Vegas?
Punting.
Punting.
Yeah, punting. You know, I can't just punt into you guys, right? I have to be generous to like every poker player. I'm punting everywhere.
Everyone wants some money.
Yeah. I have to be generous. Yeah. Fair.
Wesley, you want to come to my 2-year-old kid's birthday party?
Do some punting?
Years old?
Yeah.
Do some punting?
We're going to set up a table in back.
I can't punt in your 2-year-old kids.
Are
So
you going
tomorrow,
to the Top Golf thing after or no?
25, 50, 100 here on Hustler Casino
Do a
Live.
little bit of golf.
Wesley will be back. Nik Airball will be back.
I don't want to bet on it. I suck.
Mars will be back. And Charles. So tune in tomorrow at 5 for more high stakes action.
That's 3?
A couple of big hands here.
Uh-oh.
Rampage just calls Wesley's 3-bet. That's going to bring in Boston Jimmy as well.
Three-ways, once again.
Oh, man. How does this... This is ridiculous. And okay, neither of his opponents have much, but I mean, come on. Wesley bets and Rampage calls. Brick on the turn. Wesley, of course, can still hit a 10. He does check here. We'll see how big Rampage wants to go. $8,000. And Wesley has been so reluctant to back down today. Oh, man. He's raising $30,000. He only has 70,000 back. So Wesley goes for the check raise here. And Rampage now deciding whether to call or just ship it in here.
I'm so nervous to say it. I love how nervous he was.
Just a call. And now 75,000 in this pot. And a brick on the river. Rampage's jacks still way good. And it looks like he is going to pass that $200,000 mark in profit for the day. Wesley checks.
Okay.
60, 70?
Rampage shoves. Wesley, of course, is going to fold.
That was the big
And
bluff. Show it.
another huge
Show the
pot
bluff.
for
Show
Rampage.
Set.
What's that?
I knew it. I knew it.
What do you want me to do? What do you want
When
me
I
to do?
call the turn, I knew he has a set.
What do you want me to do? I have a set.
So many sets against me.
I love being a part of this
What do you want?
Cinderella story of him winning the huge fellowship.
I just have it.
When I called the turn, I knew he had a set. I gave up.
Good give up.
Good. That was a good give up. Yeah. It's like my 5th set.
All in big pots.
Get it over with. Whatever, okay.
All the big pot, he had a set.
In fairness.
Rampage is now up over $230,000 for the day.
It's gonna have a sick time.
What? I make
Should be
a
a
set
good-
every hand and stack the
I
table.
make a set every 4-bet pot and stack the whole table.
Rampage, you ran bad. There's no fault on that
We've all seen in
Yeah,
our
there needs to be a 4 for sure.
in whatever games we play, we've seen players sun run like this. But man, is it something to see when it's in a game
Jimmy,
of
you know,
this
you're
size.
such a nice guy. I want you here. No, I want you here.
Just do it. Okay.
What an unbelievable run Rampage is on.
It would just be stupid for me to fold at this point, right?
My question to you is how much it
What's the point of folding?
打8000，33得135打8000。
Two pair for Rampage, not a set, so I guess he's running bad. And Adam22 has some stuff going on this board as well. So he could pile some money in. And I think at this depth, Rampage can consider raising. Trying to pile money in against over pairs and big draws. Rampage does raise it. 5,500 now back to Adam.
I'd like to continue, but I really just don't have enough chips on me to fucking get in these streets with you, Rampage.
Yeah, good fold.
That was a good flop.
You can tell Rampage is almost embarrassed by this at this point. He's running so unbelievably hot. What a day for Ethan Yao. He's now won more money than he won in that $10,000 buy-in tournament he won last month.
He's definitely gonna punt 3 buy-ins or whatever the max is.
More, for
is
sure.
there no max?
Unlimited, yeah.
Oh, he might be even after tomorrow.
Yeah. It's a turbo too, so
I know,
so
you
just
punt
it's
a lot.
all in, yeah. Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
I mean, you might win it in that case. You have a lot of buy-ins.
Yeah. Comes in and I have to check calls and then check calls. Same, you know.
This is like some weird
Because if I check
glitching
the club
simulation.
Make a bet. What am I gonna fold aces? I don't have ace of clubs. I call whatever. Call one. See what happens.
Unfortunately for Rampage, the show is about to end. I'm sure he would like it to go on forever.
So now what? I check and then you bet 21,000 and then I make a decision.
I know. That's the thing where, you know,
I've had days where
get max value, and if you're ahead, you're just gonna get 2,500.
Yeah.
I've had days where I've run very, very hot and almost felt bad for it.
I'm saying it's crazy how just
Like,
sometimes just
what do you want me to do? I have a
go
set
wrong.
again.
It's
It
supposed
happens.
to be. They say it's random, you know. I guess.
You could definitely see that
Some days it's
in Rampage just a moment ago.
start thinking and feeling and playing. It affects you a little bit. Plus you start playing a little bit gun shy. I could have pulled the
People start
trigger.
seeing you losing, they get
yeah,
more.
they get more into you. Yeah. You just want it to end. Like can't wait to get it to end. And
That's what you
just
want the
end this-
force.
yeah, end it. Just end it. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking end it. You know, I'm good with it. End it. You know? The hand versus him. I have a spot where the heart came in and I could have shoved usually. Or
Raise from Ali G here,
yeah, what I had was open-ended. I was open-ended.
turning the pocket fives into a bluff.
You're good.
And Nik pays it off, or rather makes the call. Nice call. Nik's river decisions have been a little uneven today, but that was a good one. There you see Ethan's stack. He started today with 50K, I believe. So things are going pretty well.
Almost worked.
No more chocolate? You think that wearing that thing like gets people...
And our final chip counts brought to you by Vincero. Couple players $300,000 deep here.
You said I'll add on 50.
But today has been all about Rampage. Wesley playing 37% of hands, Mars at 32, Rampage at 31, mostly just because he's been running so hot.
Pockets are still not empty yet.
Wesley, the most aggressive player at the table. And your stats for the day, Rampage winning $235,000, running incredibly hot. Wesley down 128K. We will be back for another evening of 25, 50, 100 tomorrow night at 5. Thanks for joining us on Hustler Casino Live.
Yeah, like if you were like, obviously there's competition, but nobody is going to Austin to play the game. Nobody can be a little bit more. I don't do this for a living, so
I can't just come into town.
Bluffing all my life. Bluffing all my life. Bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluffing all my life. Bluff. Life is bluff. Yeah, I'm bluffing all my life is bluff. Yeah, I'm bluffing all my life is bluff. Yeah, I'm bluffing all my life is bluff. Bluffing all my life is bluff. Yeah, I'm bluffing all my life is bluff. My life